Okay, that was the most recent one. Okay, we need to not forget the missing inserters today. So the last thing I was dealing with was an oil shortage, and we need to go over here. And I do have 9 pump jacks on me. I don't know why you're not on there by default. Appropriate song. Oh, it looks pretty. But that's not what we want. It's got a nice little pattern. I can't believe how much shit is gapped right now. So we have blue, red, and purple. We have 3 sciences that have problems at the moment. Curious what we're at. Oh yeah, we're on mining prod. Yeah, it's gonna be low. Did you get the shit? What's going on? Oh, it's tied up around launching that shit. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Snacks, Veldak. The missile meme? I completely forgot about that, yeah. That's been up there forever. That's probably never gonna change. Oh, I actually had exactly enough. Nope. I'm missing one. Yeah, just do it like... Whoops. That's better. Oh no, yeah, I'm missing one. Can I get the mold one? Nope. Okay. And it needs to go here. It needs to be below the tree belt, yeah. Motherfucker. Already? Bro, I barely started drawing pipe. Oh. Oh, it's because it horizontals out to here, too. Hmm. Depending on extent, I might want to cut the right side and have it go left only. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me cut you for a minute, and let me just see how bad it gets. Or put pumps on that side instead of the left side. But that's assuming this stays under extent. Which is a big assumption. I think I just went over either way. Yeah, it's over no matter what. Fuck. Okay. I guess I'll do it right here. Alright, well that's resaturating. I'm gonna hop in the sandbox. Where the hell is it? Wow, it's... I haven't touched the sandbox in 2 weeks. Well, I haven't saved it, I guess, in 2 weeks. Holy... We've graduated from the sandbox to the monkey bars. It's up here. Well, that's the same one, right? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, that's when I fixed... What's up with the right side beacons? Oh yeah, they weren't aligned in here. Yeah. Yeah, just do this one. Okay, and the issue was... Yeah, here. There's missing 2 inserters. Oh, piano's gonna get a kick out of that. Yeah, it's lined up now. Okay, well that's saturates. Let's run around all the miners, fix those inserters, and then we'll move on to the next science. So since we are on the right side of the base, let's just go clockwise. Okay, so where's the next one? Down here? Yep, they're all... Each one has one missing. And where's the iron? Up here? Yeah, this was the one where we noticed it, I think. Yeah, that one's fixed. This one might. Oh, that's good. Hey Coco, Theo, how you doing? How's it going? Just fixing those inserters that we noticed yesterday. Just fixed the oil problem with the blue. We'll see what else needs to be fixed here in a minute. Okay, that should be everything on the bottom. Almost forgot this one. Oh, this one has it. Huh, maybe the OG had it? I don't know. Oh, where are we? This was an old shitty one. Yep, here we go again. I had one but not the other. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on anymore. That's an older one. That's fine for now, I guess. I mean, the new one's bigger, isn't it? Kinda. I really should replace it, shouldn't I? You 100%? You can't be mod and VIP at the same time. So yeah. Ernesto. Congratulations, though, on reaching the threshold. But yeah, you can't have both symbols at the same time. It makes it makes you it's exclusive. I know because I tried, because you're not the first mod to try to redeem VIP. Because Groost was originally a mod. And he passed the VIP threshold, and he chose the VIP over mod. But yeah, if you want, I can give you a VIP over a mod, but, like, you know, I view mod as kind of higher than VIP, effectively, I guess. But yeah, if you do want that, then yeah, just keep in mind that it's exclusive. You just wanted to redeem it? Okay, yeah. Well, congratulations either way. The last stream, day 69? Yeah, I think a few people were hoping for that. Me too, but unfortunately, didn't quite pan out. Maybe if I hadn't had so many partial days and low hour days, we might have finished it. I don't know. It's probably going to be, I think next weekend's probably going to be like a half and half. We'll spend like a couple days on Factorio and then the rest on a new game, but we'll see. There'll at least be 1 or 2 streams like next weekend. Most likely. But I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, there's another old one. Fuck. Can I reduce this? Give me a bit more inventory space. Is there anything else that's cranked up? Not really. Look at that bot speed go. You gotta be kidding me again? Oh my god. Fuck, I have no railgun ammo on me. Oh, damn it. I need to always carry a railgun ammo on me. But let me just make some recyclers. I'm not running back down there. Should just have a recycler blueprint, like, at my disposal at all times. for bullshit like this. Oh, it's in the... Already checked you, right? Yeah. Did I check that one? Alright, it's just this. There's actually not that many more to check. We're at 9 million. 9 million. You're fine, actually. It's going. Oh yeah, this needs to be redone. Yeah, we need to worry about trees today. Holy, I need to worry about it sooner rather than later. Yeah, we need to go plant some trees, actually. The stabilization can wait. I need to tend to my garden. I think I got all the minor thingies, right? I don't know. Okay, mate, we started here. Yeah, I think I got pretty much all of them. Was so worried about gaps yesterday, I forgot I didn't do trees on the red-green. UBS, we're on mining prod right now, dude. So I'm at like 9 update time. Okay, how am I doing this? We have an iron patch here. I'm thinking block goes here, come down, out. Or maybe block goes in here. Is there enough space in there? Can I stick it in there? Maybe if I underground some pipes? Kinda. I don't know. Well, I could connect to this on the other side. Like, I could go... that there. Like, underground these. Stick it right in there. Yeah. Yeah. I think we start this corner. Just go straight up. That'll give me a nice column. I mean, I'd rather do it like that. I guess. A power outage murdered your computer? How? Outage shouldn't murder your PC. Like, a spike, yeah, if you have no surge protection. But an outage? What happened here? Why do I suddenly have 0 seats? Because it was getting its wood off this one, wasn't it? It was getting its wood from this one. Fuck. Well, that's still the ideal one to get it from. I need to redo that, too. Just give a temporary one, like over here. Let me, well, less than, like, 200 or something. I need seeds. Are you trashing them? Fuck, they're still on there, aren't they? God damn it. There we go. Have I played Captain of Industry? No, but for some reason I get asked about it a lot. More than like any other game. It's on my wish list. We'll get to it at some point. But it was on its last legs? How do you know when your processor is on its last legs? Is it wearing crutches or something? How am I full? Oh, I know why. Killing these prod researchers? Yeah, I mean, we should be. They scale linearly. And I'm not a linear man. That was fucking awkward. Do it like here. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Wait, what's going on? Oh, I unselected trash. God damn it. Oh, I don't have any bots on me. It had a memory training failure? Ah, okay. Don't good PS use a surge protection? I think they do. I haven't used an actual surge protector. Well, actually, I might have surge protection built into my power strip, but I don't know. Yo, Piano, check your melter blueprint. I don't know if it's in yours, but last night we discovered 2 missing inserters on the melter blueprint. And I don't know if it's something that I messed up at some point or if it was in your OG, yeah. Like, basically, like, you see these? 2 of them were missing in one corner. I literally just got done fixing it, but yeah. Somebody fucking spotted it yesterday. I didn't even see it. Like, someone spotted it. It was like, hey, you're missing inserters. And I was like, no, I'm not. And then I looked and I was like, oh shit, I am. So yeah, I don't know if it's in yours or not. I made a couple, like, small changes where, like, I moved some beacons around, but I didn't touch the inserters. I didn't touch, like, the core of it. So, yeah, I don't know if it's in yours or not. Yeah, it was in basically all of them, yeah. A couple of them didn't have it, though, so it might not have been in yours. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. But yeah, pretty much all of them had the issue. Yeah, it was. Okay. So it wasn't something that I screwed up. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, somehow that's kind of unnoticed for like a month, months actually. It's probably been at least 2-3 months we've been using that. Most trips over 10 have surge protection, yeah. More seeds. We really gotta like actually do the seed moving for this, because yeah, it's me going that far out fucking spawned a few more as well. Hello, rider, runs a little higher. Fuck's sake. Oi! We gotta add some more Fulgora Islands too. That's the thing, like, we're so focused on Novice, we need to not forget. We need to add some more Fulgora Islands and another space science ship. In fact, let's go ahead and get that going. At least while we still can, right? Gotta get that legendary white science going while it's still an option, because in 2.1, quality space science is fucking dead. Whoops. Oh, no, that's the right one. I hate fade out endings on songs, man. It's such like radio edit bullshit. But I don't know. Is there like, what's the music video version? Hold on a second. Yeah, whatever. It's the main version on Spotify. What are they changing? Yeah, check the FFF. I'll see myself on. I know, I see it. Rip. Something that started probably got bored because the power came back on briefly. Scaling Fulgora seems like a hassle. It's actually arguably the easiest planet to scale. We'll just plop down island after island after island. Yeah, it's actually the easiest one. We just need a lot of foundation. Patch is bigger than you thought it would be? Yep. Yeah, it is in some ways, I guess. I was originally hoping 2.1 would be huge. Then we thought it might be smaller-ish. But now it's turning out to be bigger than the smaller-ish. But not as big as I'd initially hoped. Just hard upcycle their asteroids and scrappers? Can you even do a recycler on a ship? I swear, like, you couldn't do a recycler on a platform, but maybe you can. I don't know. Oh, they're gonna be polishing, not adding game-changing mechanics? Nope, there's some game-changing shit. The quality platforms being removed is definitely one of the bigger ones. But in the interest of being cheeky and vague, without actually saying anything, it's not the only big change. I've already designed your galaxy-wide circuitry? No? No. We will do that, like, live on stream. Like, when 2.1 releases, I'm not gonna, like, have a pre-prepared save. We're just gonna load our current Megabase into 2.1, and, you know, that way we can all go through the changes together, and everybody can see, you know, the process of me updating the base. Instead of me just, like, starting the stream with an already completed version. I think that'll be better for everybody. No, everyone will update. The only people who won't update will be people who are running, like, quality-based, heavy space quality-based science, stuff. Like, people like, Trunk or you, who are running, you know, heavy space, casino-based, quality platforms that produce lots of quality science in space. Those will probably be the only people that don't update. Yeah, or that. Yeah, they'll update and just mod it back in. Yeah, you can recycle. Yeah. How does the signal channels work? Yeah, they talked about that in the FFF, so I can talk about that. Yeah, yeah, you just set up a filter. There's a screenshot on the FFF. It's like this. That's the interface. And you can select a channel from there. But no, I haven't done any, like, pre-prep work in that sense, and as I said, I'm not going to. Where's this one? What are you feeding? You're feeding, like, 2 things? Wait, what are you feeding? You're feeding blue. And then you're also feeding... Oh, that was the old gray. And that copper... Yeah, that copper's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of ore there. It just ran out on the right side fast. I feel like I should extend that further. Even if it's just temporary, I'm worried about that pollution cloud. Sorry, give me a sec. You is already considering his redesign? Yeah. So the input radar just gets that specific filter and then only gets the signals? Yeah, I mean, both sending and receiving radars have to be set to the same channel. That much is obvious. Like, you set, all radars set to the same channel will, send the same signal. Yeah, there's no real input-output. It's just, is it on the same channel or not? AI-generated GitHub of Factorio FFFs. Wow. Hey, Groost. Yeah, LDS is fine. What SPM we're currently at? 9 million-ish, but it's not stable. I'm quickly setting up trees because I forgot to do that yesterday. And I have to do it fast before the pollution gets out of control. I have to do it up here, too. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I might want to go set that up first. We can't have that getting much bigger. Tree, seeds. Yeah, it definitely adds a vibe to the base for sure. The return to nature at the end of time. Just as human civilization was born from nature and will one day return to nature, so does the factory. Okay, how am I fucking doing this? Yeah, this thing is massive. I almost want to shut down purple for a little bit. There's a lot of okay, we'll worry about the left side later. I think I put one in here and then run it out to the right. That seems like the first obvious spot. Yeah, put it in here, we run it through here. And it just goes out to the right here and up. We will do it. I'm gonna leave 2 tiles since the belts will have to go up anyway. Actually, don't leave 2 tiles because, yeah, it's like a straight column. In fact, go even further to the left so that it goes right next to the stone. Could be really useful outside of just internet. Yeah, I mean, having that many channels is definitely going to be nice. Like, even here, for all this shit. Well, I guess that's not that big of a distance to span, but yeah. Yeah, there's definitely going to be... Because we basically have an infinite number of, like, circuit channels now, basically. Not actually infinite, but, you know, it's an extremely high number. Congrats on 9 million, thanks. But, yeah, we're not done. How much does UPS matter? It matters, yes. Are we close to being capped? Yeah, if I get off mining prod. If I run, like, robo speed, it'll get pretty close. It might even be a little over for all I know. We'll see. Hopefully it won't be over. Shit. I don't know, went up the other belts, did it? It did. I'll do another 2 rows here. I'm worried about this area. Make your recycler and stuff necessary puts in line with their gambling, yeah. All those circuitry changes once over your head? They're not that complicated. It's not that complicated, I would say. Circuitry is like wizardry? I mean, just go into the sandbox and play with combinators so you understand it. That's how I learned it. Check the wiki as well. I've got like one video on like basic combinator stuff that talks about like memory cells. All advanced circuits are just like combinations of like memory cells, latches, and timers. And latches and timers are just variations of memory cells, basically. So it's like, after basic circuitry, you really just need to understand the memory cell. And everything else derives from that. Okay, how do I want to do the rest? I'm actually thinking I want to do the other one in here. Then maybe run it like out to the right and then up and then go from there. You're kind of in the way. Maybe it should be vertical here. Yeah, I think maybe it should be vertical here actually, now that I think about it. Let me move you to be a little further over. I mean, if I can get all you in like one column, that'd be better. Sorry, I'm a little slow in chat right now. I'm actually trying to like put these trees down fast before the pollution becomes a big issue. I guess I could... Let's just do it like here. Well, the thing with adding more wire colors is they'd have to add connections. Like, remember, like, look at a combinator. It's got the clear two red, you know, red-green outputs and inputs. So I think the radar thing was their method of giving us more wires, which is fine, I guess. Three hours making display for read-what quality and quantity. I don't plan it. You then just replace it with an on-off light the next day. I mean, a lot of my dashboards are relatively simple in that regard. Like, this doesn't even have any wires. This is just Wi-Fi. Just checking numbers. You know, that's it. That's all these are. Like 10K at the top. Just simple bar lights. It's 5K? Nope. We're going over 9,000. Yeah, I know what Nixie tubes are. But yeah, it would be nice. At this point, I'll be happy with just a push-button switch, honestly. It's not just viable, it's fucking mandatory. Hey, Nick. Yeah, that's already starting to come in. We spawned a little up there, apparently. That's not from the pollution, no, that's from me just getting too close. Are you mostly planted? No, you could use more seeds too. I should have seed run for a few minutes. Good thing I've got Bioflux. Yeah, we were speculating on that yesterday. See, I don't even have to hide anything because I haven't even tested that in the beta yet, so I actually don't know either. I don't even have to be vague. I don't have a fucking clue. Oh, I'm getting way too high up. Hey Petri, what clocking? It's like this. God. So there's two circuits. There's this bigger green one which connects everything, and then the small one. So it's basically enable, disable, and read contents. And then it's hooked back up to itself. This inserter, well, I guess is also enabled. But basically, by connecting into that, it reads itself. You see, there's 4 wood in here. And so it disables the signal. So that way, you know, when the wood backs up, it stops. And then the larger circuit controls the output to only remove wood at certain intervals. A-Buck did the original circuit design for this. I just, you know, I just made the wrapper for the candy bar, basically. But the original clocking was his. But essentially it's set to, oops, shit, to always keep fresh trees. Basically it assumes that the trees will be dead by the time they finish growing. So as soon as the tree is finished growing, it gets harvested, repeat. 700, 800, something, I can't remember. $782. It should be on my blueprint sheet. If you look under novice endgame trees, and they're all in there, my early tree that I used for robots, A-Bucks version specifically, yeah. Third row is the tree row. This probably should be... I don't know, I need to clean up the fucking novice book. That's something I've got to do before we move on to another game. I've got to sit down and really just organize the blueprints better. How close is 2.1? They said end of June initially. We'll see if they can stick to that date. But yeah, they said end of June and they haven't publicly said anything more than that. Yeah, trees are there to get the biters under control by getting the pollution under control. Otherwise, I have to go do this shit. There's more. One or two more, I guess. It's what, the 14th? So... yeah, like it might be like 19th and 26th. I think I have a pretty good idea of what the next FFF is going to contain. There's something big that we need to talk about, but I can't talk about until they release it. So one thing in particular that I'm kind of waiting for them to release publicly so we can discuss it. But that's all I can say, and even that might be saying a little too much. Being as vague as possible here. So I'm hoping they talk about that next week so we can actually discuss it. And no, you're not getting any hints. Speculate all the fuck you want. Will it be controversial? No. Am I excited about it? Yeah. There we go, getting that under control now. Got to the left side now. We could probably do it like in here. Just undergrounding everything. Let me extend these first. Will 2.1 be faster to speedrun? I don't know if I can answer that. I'm not 100% sure I can answer that. Wait, how did I drop to 5 million? purple issue on the right side. No, you're still going to manage the rocket building. What are you talking about? You don't want overflows? The overflow system is terrible for speedrunning. Everything is precisely weighed and measured. The overflow system is fucking awful. You're still going to use ghost silos. What's going on? Is I broke something on purple or... Where the fuck are you? So we have dropped to half. Yep, there is an issue. What is the issue? It's always the furnaces! Bro, I'm about to take the clocking out. Like, lead follower on this many entities, like, I swear to God, it causes issues. If that happens again, I'm removing the clocking on that section. I don't know why it's happening on this one and not this one, though. Like, this one's been fine. It's the same fucking blueprint. I mean, you can basically expect speedrunning to be faster, though, right? Like, they're not going to release a patch that's going to slow down speedrunning, right? Like, that's not going to happen. That would just lead to people, like, speedrunning on older versions, potentially. So, yeah, like, I think speedrunning being faster is a relatively safe assumption. I kind of want to redo this. Okay, let me deposit some seeds. Where am I? I was over here. Shit, I fucking did it again. Not my fault. They look similar. It's like the same color icon. Okay, it is my fault. But shut up. What happened there? Happened to where? Was it rotated any? Was not rotated. What? They've released patches that broke speedrun stuff? What did they ever break aside from the overflow thing at one point, which they immediately reverted like the next patch? Like, the only thing was, like, what, like the mines? That was literally, like, the only thing, the mines, right? Oh, I guess there was the whole braking method for killing big asteroids. I guess they nerfed that too. But I feel like that shit was a bit different. Any thoughts on the Space Casino nerf? Check the Day 68 VOD. I talked about it extensively during that VOD. So 2 days ago, on Friday when it was released. Oh, the 100% stuff. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I mean, that kind of makes sense, though. That change was a good change. Purple Science? No. No, like... I don't do... No, like, that's not it. Yeah, I haven't flipped those. Hey, Oleg. All Surfer is now Legendary Sulfur. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's a safe bet to assume that it's going to be faster. I can't say anything specific. Like, even me hinting at stuff, like, I think is a little frowned upon. You know? So... I know you guys are fishing and trying to get me to slip up. A nice try. Oh, it's clean enough. Fuck it. Okay, we need to do this area as well. Why did Purple Sign stop? It's a lead follower clock issue where the lead clock winds up with more ingredients than the follows. So it stops at the wrong time because it's a lead follower. You want the follows to always have more ingredients than the lead. Mazda, do you have your red marker? You gotta have a red marker as well. It's gotta be black and red. Still having issues here? Okay, where are you? Oh, you don't have any red chips. Well, what happened to petroleum? I broke a power line. Oh, yeah, when I disconnected that. Fuck. Yeah, the starting stopping is not helping the clock issues. That's for damn sure. let's finish this area before we move on. How do I want to do this? It's this area. Maybe... Where's your... Yeah, let's just have you keep going, actually. It's not too big, right? No, it's not that big yet. It can't be fixed on the purple? I don't know, like, I'm gonna tweak it later if I can't, if what I was trying to do didn't fix it, I'll tweak it later, but one thing at a time. How come we have no seeds? You have an old processing center. Can move the clouds. Yes, yes. What is it with you people in clouds, man? I don't fucking get it. Why did I cut science? What did I do? I cut power to something, didn't I? Copper. Where was copper? Up here? Yeah, I almost definitely cut power. No, wait, what did I do? Oh, it was the pipe. Yeah, it was the pipe. I was changing the fucking pipe. I forgot to put it. I wanted to move it in there, so it... Yeah. That's what I forgot. Here, give me that. Where's the woodchuck? In tree number like 700,132 or something like that. It's a hamster, not a woodchuck, damn it. Alright, there we go. We need to keep doing pollution whack-a-mole for a little bit. Well, we can worry about stabilization after. Yeah, that's next. We gotta do that. This should come in pretty soon here. So hopefully it's good. That needs to be redone as well. And I maybe need to do something on top. Yeah. Yeah, we'll worry about the edges first. We can do the interior later. I just don't want to spawn more biters. Okay, so... what do we want to do? We got big body of water right here. How do I want to do this? I could just extend some of you a little further. So much water. Oh, there's so much water. Inside could maybe be covered by this block. It's getting kind of big already, though. Yeah, it's getting kind of big. We might need to design like a double-double processing center. Also known as a quad. For some of these larger tree blocks. Fuck, do I not have a radar over here? Of course, I don't have it on me. God damn it. I don't know, I could do some like tiny block in the water that then goes here and then out and then extend. That probably seems to be the way to go. Let's do it like that. For this wheel, fine with a single processing. Yeah, just do that one. Yeah, that would be fine. Awkward. Maybe I should... Yeah, just start off that. Use that as the grid. And just connect with that. Oh, it actually lines up. Barely. We can barely make it work. I can shift the calcite over. Oh, it's going down. Okay. You do one large perimeter and then all the localized ones? There's a limit to how big the blocks can be because of the capacity of the belt. Like, even though we're using stack inserters, there's only so much wood that can fit per belt. So there's like a hard limit in terms of how big the blocks can actually be. You're gonna be tricky, fuck. I might drop a beacon or two and just run them in the middle. Have a trigger piano for mutilating his design. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove one beacon. So I can run that there. It's only blue science. It'll be fine. 5.6k. The run's over. Okay, there we go. What if I need to extend the blade there? What do you mean extend the blade? There's no extending any blades. This is final, man. This should be final, and the fact that red and green isn't flowing here is not a good sign. I have a purple warning on the right side again. Oh, I swear to God, if it's the fucking electric furnaces, I'm going to snap. It has to be. What else could it be? Alright, we need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Yeah, I need to remove the clocking. If it can output full at less than 16, then it'll never be stable. I think, I don't know. I don't know why the other one's stable. Like, it's literally the exact same clock. But I didn't connect the seed processor? Where? Down here? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I see what you mean, Piano. I actually don't know the answer to that question. But we just have some like giant tree perimeter that just kind of contains everything. I don't know what's actually more efficient. Yeah, fuck. I mean, this is a pretty small block. I'm not too worried about seeding it. Just give it the initial and it's good. Okay, I need fucking radars on the purple and the red-green. I remember down here, we got something down here. But, like, not having vision right now is incredibly obnoxious. Whoops, what am I doing with my life? I think I have one more column here. Kinda. Probably not worth it. Probably easier to set up. Oh yeah, for sure. Or two global clocks? No. I don't think. I definitely don't think you want to have all your trees in your entire base on one clock. If you did that, you'd have every ag tower activating at the exact same time, and their corresponding inserters activating at the exact same time. You want like some kind of like natural stagger for sure. Someone tell me how the Killers got famous for Mr. Brightside when they write songs like this. Like, how is this not their most famous song? It's so much better than Mr. Brightside, man. He slows them down? Yeah, we can maybe work on that at some point. Oh my god. Why is there so much here? It just keeps going. No. Not like this. AI mod? What? AI? No, it's just a debug option. It's the show generated chunks debug option. Okay, I swear to God, if it reveals more to the right here, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. Do I have autosaves on? 30 minutes, yeah. Can we see what they're doing? Yeah, I can show you next time I clear something, I guess. I just usually don't zoom in because I've seen it a billion times and, you know, I know what's going on. I mean, they're just running around shooting rockets at things, pretty much. Lots of rockets. But yeah, the option is this. Oh my god, I can't type. That one. Yeah, it's easier, like, half the reason we have all these settings up, like up the circles and the squares, is so we have better control over what chunks get revealed. So that's part of why I stay zoomed out. When you're zoomed in, you can't see that as well. Oh, you can't see it at all. Is it still gapping? Dude. Yeah, it's just the furnaces. Oh, we have an iron shortage. Okay. Okay, we need even more pumps. I guess we're going to 50. Bro, what the fuck? We need a better solution for this in 2.1. Like, there's no solution for this in 2.1 that they've said so far. That they have publicly declared. So, yeah. I wish there was a better solution to this pump spam. Do I have them patrolling? I mean, they're not patrolling. There's no patrol function in this game. It's not an RTS. But yeah, I mean, I just move them around manually. That's the primary defense. We spot the circles before they become a problem. And then we eliminate them. I hate that this, I don't know, isn't... So many pumps, man. So many goddamn pumps. Did I have a radar up here? I don't, do I? Nope, yeah. Alright, where's the center? Swear to fucking God, dude, this furnace shit. You've got 100 steel. You have no steel. You're the red one. This is the lead one right here. I mean, I think I just have to remove the output clock. I don't have to remove the input. The red circuits can stay clocked, but... The center is right here. Put it right there. Unrestricted machines, unrestricted pumps. Not sure what you're trying to say there, but yeah, like... The ones up here were maxed at 3K. Now they're a bit low, finally. So hopefully it should be good now. Give it a minute to stabilize. Dude, the radar can barely keep the whole thing visible. You can see the chunk borders. Because this is actually shifted slightly to the left of the middle point. This is the midpoint. Yet even though it's shifted to the left, we can see less on the left than the right. Because of the way chunks work... Alright, let's get the damn radar on the red, green, and the other gray. Before I forget, because that's really, really annoying. I should have increased that request amount, but whatever, too late. Yeah, just go right there. Yeah, we've got some red gaps too. Is this just an ore issue or something? No. Great, that's going to be fun to debug. I should like... It may work if the iron doesn't dip. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they do, but... I don't know why we're having to do so much work on it. It's the same fucking blades we've been using all game. Why are they being bitchy now? Come on. Where was I going? So I can see the radar on the mini-map. Oh, that just shows my current. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fucking useless. Should show you, like, radar coverage on the big map when you're holding a radar or something. That'd be nice. It's right here that I need one. Oh, I have one here. Alright, can I see all the big builds? Red, green, check. Blue check. I might have forgotten to put one of yellow. No, I can see yellow. Yeah, it's got one. And perp has one. Alright, that should be all of them. No. No, there's no point in restamping the blueprint. It's not an issue with the stamp. As I said, it's an issue with lead follower on machines where the output can stop at something less than 16. That's what causes the problem. That's what causes the problem. $50 free ore per operation? Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. We get 50 times the baseline. 51 technically, because you have to include baseline. It's a long belt, so there's like a lot of delay. System has a lot of momentum. I don't know, it just seems fucked. Yeah, tell that to Stone. Are there any more trees I want to get down right now? I'm not so sure we need some here. I think I can just extend these if that's a problem. Just run a couple of these rows out. But we'll give it some time. I think this will get it under control. Top is definitely coming under control. $500? 500 what? What do you mean by extend outward? Yeah, they keep spreading. This could become like one enormous block now, maybe. When I've got the labs here. So it kind of makes sense. Oh, yeah, every mining pride level is 10%. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, every mining pride level is 10%, not 1%. That's correct. So it's going to 50,800%. And the top right, if there are trees above the mining fields. Are you talking about here? The mining doesn't produce that much pollution. I'm hoping those trees will get it under control, but yeah, like I'll keep extending these if I need to. Probably just running this one column up a little bit will be enough to get that under control. It generates some, but not that much. Not compared to the the blades. The blades generate way more. Is red green okay now? Is it literally just purple? Hmm. I can't tell if it's getting better over time or not. They're not stopped for very long anymore. Yeah, every time I go to click one, it immediately starts back up again. Yeah, it's always the E-frame though. I'm about to just take out the lead follower and just like fucking just finagle a regular clock. It's not steel. We have enough steel. It's the fucking clock. Or is it steel? I don't even know. It might actually be steel. Might be the second set of pumps now. There's still gaps on red. Why are there gaps on red when it's the exact same setup as this one? And this one apparently has no radar? What? Why do you not have radar? Yeah, see, this one's fine. This one doesn't have any issues. Why can't you be normal? The fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we figured out why red has a problem. The final assemblers can't even fucking output. The top side has the correct thing. And up here it was fine, I guess, because... Yeah, on this one it was fine. Okay, well, we know what the fix is. Let's go fix it. I swear I didn't flip it. Can I say what your tree blueprint looks like? Yeah, it's, Fuck, I should make a video on this shit, shouldn't I? It's like the third time I've been asked it today. Trees are... Here, let me show you that down here. It's a processing center that looks something like this. There's a bit of circuitry in here. There's a clock. Governs everything, 782 ticks. This is short-circuited to this. Well, not short-circuited, but connected to this. That has enable disable as long as seeds are less than 4. It's only reading this, so that keeps seeds in here. And nothing else. And the fact that's connected to that, there's no magic subtraction down here. So when you check both of these and have it connected like that, it can read itself like that. So basically, if there's less than 4, it's enabled. If there's greater than 4, it's disabled. And then the output is hooked up to this bigger green circuit, which is attached to the clock. The red wire is just to make sure that there's enough wood on the belt before it starts recycling. And same with this, making sure there's space on the belt before putting seeds on there. But yeah, the blueprint's in the novice book if you want to take a closer look at it. We'll worry about purple later. Let's go fix red-green since we know exactly what's wrong there. Is that gonna reach? If I do it like that? Okay. Ernesto, this is your fault, by the way. I know you're still here. Not my fault you flip it. Your blueprint should be flippable. I don't even remember flipping it. It should be fixed now, though. Alright, that should do it. Gaps begun. The final gap. Right there. At least one problem was quick to solve. The others, not so much. Oh. I'm getting up there. Nope. I think I will run one tree branch up there. I love this song, yeah. It's definitely a vibe. All the Laura Brem plus Fat Rat songs have this kind of like innocent, happy, like starting an adventure kind of tone. Like you're beginning Elwyn Forest right before you accidentally aggro level 8 bear and kill yourself. FG squared? I don't know who FG squared is. Ah, okay. I've thought about doing an intro song kind of thing. There's a couple songs that like I think are, you know, that I've mulled around in my head. But would probably be the intro. Were I to do one. Okay, so red and green should be good. All of this should be nice now. Yeah, it's finally getting there. Oh, that reminded me. Like, we should do this now. I want to update the alert system to scan more than just the 2 belts. I wanted to scan every belt. Yeah, like, have it more fine-tuned if I can remember. Yeah, I had it set to 16. Because it's only reading 1. So for every additional one, I need to add 16. So I'm gonna save before I fucking do this. Eh? Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're not detecting the top belt. Yeah, we don't want to cross the streams. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 8 is 15. 15 times 16 is 240. 240 here. 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 240. 240. 40. 240. So right now it's probably screaming about everything, yeah. Okay, and then since we did 7 here, we have to do 7 on the bottom because it's the same combinator. I think that's... I mean, I guess I can split it up, couldn't I? This one's 256. This is going to make our detector a lot more sensitive. Previously, I was only reading 1 belt on each side. So if it gapped on a belt that didn't happen to be these innermost belts, then we wouldn't see it. Oh, this is going to make it a lot more sensitive. Okay, let me do the copy paste first. That's probably easier, right? Where'd you go? Alright, give it a second. Yeah, there you can see it's only outputting purple. Ugh. And Nilhouse put up a YouTube video about changes? Yeah, I heard about it. I mean, he's only talking about what's in the FFF, though. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, he can't talk about what's actually in the beta. So it's basically just, like, covering the same shit that I covered in the stream on, a couple days ago. I was just gonna make one video that I was gonna release the day that 2.1 gets released. That actually covers the stuff that, you know, they're not talking about. Basically a 2.1 crash course kind of video. How to fix your base for 2.1 kind of shit. Wasn't planning on making a video before that on just the patch notes. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. It's a crazy factor you got there? Yep. Yeah, we're still a tiny bit under on purple. Yeah, let's go do the change to the other side too. Let me copy that combinator. A platform to platform? I think it might have some more use in the early game. Maybe in the late game, having an orbital platform above Novice that can serve as a receiver for science. I don't know. The thing that bothers me about that is, like, you're probably still going to need 2 ships per planet. I don't think it's going to let you go to 1 ship per planet. So if it's like that, then why not just have, you know, the 1 ship remaining in orbit over Novice like we currently do and have that act as the storage? I mean, Prometheum ships is a bit different. That's like the one area where, like, it could probably be worth it just for that science. But doing it for other sciences, I'm not sure it's going to be worth. Okay, I think we have the pollution somewhat under control right now. How are you doing? Alright, let's deal with the purple problem. Which might be here. Yep, I was right. It is indeed here. Fuck, why do I always come here with the wrong stuff? God damn it, that's like the second time. There are no power spikes from large batch launches. We have efficiency modules in the silos at this point. Space factories? I mean, I think the quality change is gonna do more damage to space factories than anything else. Well, the good news is that it's only purple. The bad news is that it's still purple. Regular? I don't have regular. I have legendary. Yeah, we talked about that before. The issue is that, like, yeah, you need really high asteroid prod for it to be worth it. So it's like, by the time it's effective, it's like, it's too late. It's too late. It might be okay. It's starting to look better. Let's give it a little time before I start fucking with the circuitry again. I mean, I haven't seen this stop once. Still 60? Yeah, we're on mining prod right now, though, which is obviously much easier. But we're about to try to switch to bot speed in a bit here. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Alright, well, there's our white science. Does it look like steel still hitting 0? I don't think it should be. Especially with the module swap that I just did. These weren't swapped yet either, actually. I mean, this isn't stopping, though. That's the thing. Even at 100 prod? Well, might be switching to, like, version 2.0 of the Space Casino? Maybe. That still takes a bit, though. Like, I mean, I start getting legendary gear, like, immediately. It's like, literally, like, we hit a kilo, we deploy a slightly better Fulgora, so that we can supply superconductors for quality modules at Vulcanus. And after that, it's just fucking quality. Quality, quality, quality. Will you get that quality so early? What do you mean, will I? I already did. I already did. What do you think I did this run? Without casino? Yeah. Yeah, like the game plan doesn't change. It apparently is slightly bottoming on steel. I don't know how. That inserter's not clocked. Oh, by the way, speaking of clocking and shit, you guys should see this. A-Buck sent me this earlier today. He ran some more tests. Yeah, he ran some more tests. Here, I can show you this. This is fine to show. Yeah, we were talking about the clocking stuff. He said you actually did much better in another round of benchmarks that he just finished when we scaled up to the absurd level of 480 belts. Apparently, at higher memory pressure, the lower entity count performs a bit better. So yeah, look at that. The new results. That's right. I'm number 2. I guess I can clock things after all. But yeah, this is with 480. Thaylen's is still number 1. But yeah. We're number 2. I got the silver medal, apparently. At least for the under pressure tests. I'm sorry, Andy. I don't know what happened. The kebab got a little overgrilled. But yeah, I was pretty happy to see that. So apparently, when you really scale, apparently there's a bit of a difference when you really start scaling things up. So yeah, our yellow science is pretty fucking solid then. Yeah, our yellow is pretty good then. Maybe our finest blade. Okay, you're still fucking gapping. I don't even know what the problem is anymore. Like, are you somehow still bottoming out on steel? I don't understand. This is coming close to bottoming out. Doesn't need to? No, it shouldn't. Here's the fucking weird part. It's the same blade as this. It's the exact same design. I hadn't even swapped the modules on these steels yet. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same clocking system. It's the exact same everything. And this one's fine. Like, we got our nice, juicy, fully saturated belts coming out. No issues. Oh, wait? Are we there? No, I don't think it is. There's always room for the belts to output. And we're using both sides. Purple actually has a very robust output system with the way this configuration is. Yeah, the first one goes to the far, and then the rest always have space, so yeah. Oh, we gotta figure this out, though. And then we gotta go to Fulgora and deploy some islands. Actually, let me go ahead and pre-prepare for that. Start picking up foundation. This will create some nice, spectacular rocket launches. I miss the endless fields of rockets, man. That's the one thing I missed from the Megabase last year. The endless rocket fields launching all kinds of science off Vulcanus. But the hub bottleneck, man. The hub bottleneck killed that base. The hub bottleneck, man. It'd be nice if we got something that changed that. Right now, we have to deal with bots. Bots, and lots of bots. We need to figure out... You seem fine. I'm looking at it. It's not every fucking blade. It's like blade 1, and then it's fine up until like blade like 6 or something. And then a bunch of them have issues again. And it's not a fluid thing. Yeah, oh wait, maybe it is? Wait, what? How is my iron still low? Are you fucking kidding me? Do I need more pumps? Bro, don't tell me I need more pumps. Oh my god, I'm gonna use up all my UPS on pumps. Wait, we might not be getting enough iron. Is this actually not making enough iron? How is this not... What? Where were you getting your iron from? Down, not that one, this one. It did have a second iron. Oh my god. It did have a second iron. I'm a fucking idiot. Not this one. This needs to be dismantled. Yeah, I had a half tap on another iron patch that was reinforcing. Oh, so fucking steel. Purple uses more iron than one patch can generate. Yeah, piano, we gotta remake this for 2.0, by the way, because of the fluid output change. If we're not limited to 3,000 per input, you can potentially get a lot more. I don't know how you'd fit more beacons into this, though. You can put, like, a couple here, like one there. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to think about that. I need to make a list of things to redesign for 2.1. I need to make it hidden because I'm going to be including some beta shit here. So 2.1 redesigns. Novice melters. Potentially higher output. Second one is classified. Then we have global circuits. It's going to impact a lot of things. If they start out loading and loading? Yeah. One of the things I want to do this week is highlight the section of my last Sunday stream where I talked about the Satisfactory loading system and fucking post that shit in the beta Discord. I think there's literally a channel for trains specifically in the beta Discord. I can't remember. There's like 20 channels. So post that in the train channel and see what people think. See what the devs think. Hopefully they think the same way I do. Where's the next iron? This one. I need to just hook up that one. That one is only feeding red-green. Red-green doesn't use that much. I might have to set up some... Oh shit, I almost went too high and revealed somewhere. Yeah, I might have to set up some, circuit shit so that it doesn't normally... Please don't, please don't, please don't. 558. Well, I should just put the pumps on this side. Oh, it's still accented. 330? Really? Why do you hate me? God damn it. This is just already too close. It's at 289. Yeah, just going out of here. Yeah. Okay. Where are you? But I don't like singing like 50, 60. You really want it like that. You know, 80, 90. Have a good one, Evan. You could use barrels to avoid fluid dynamics. Yeah, by fucking hopping in one myself and throwing myself off a waterfall, sure. Niagara, here we come. I need a hopper. Yeah, it's basically just a Satisfactory system. If you've played Satisfactory, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like we just need that system exactly, like a structure with its own built-in loader unloaders, with its own built-in internal storage. Like that's the solution we need. It's still like 60 something. These aren't even close to max. I think adding some tanks might help. Here, I think this pipe just might not have enough quantity. I want to try adding some. I can't really tell if that made a difference. I've only used barrels for fluoro. I think that's literally the only time I've ever touched them. Oh, the token system, yeah. Yeah, the first time I ever used barrels was for the token system. I mean, I think I might have briefly played with them when I started playing, and I realized how bad they were, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not fucking with that. But aside from moving fluoroketone off a kilo, of which, you know, that's the only method. Fluoro is the main method, or main use of them. This occasionally gets output fulls. I don't know if I should add more pumps or not. This is already the largest pump bank we have in the entire base. This is 50 fucking pumps. Still having issues, yeah. They stopped so briefly. These furnaces are backed up. Except on this one. Yeah, the furnaces are backed up. Not on that one. Okay, let's find the ones where it's backed up and just remove a few. On the right side, probably. Like, find the lanes, yeah. The blades where it's not backed up. Yeah, because these backed up ones, yeah, they're producing full belts. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the purple science clock itself. You can see that very clearly. You're backed up. Yeah, you're almost all backed up. Let's see if that stops for any reason. So is it the rails? No, it's the electric furnaces. It may, I don't know, like here, like this right now is showing item ingredient shortages on steel. I don't fucking know how. What do you mean steel input per port? What does that even mean? $60. I don't know, when I click on it, it has plenty though. Yeah, I know that, JFR. It's not a beacon. It's not a beacon count problem. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. course, I should queue up fucking more science before I went to AFK. The left and right, yeah, I mean, they're desynced from the clock. That's the fucking issue. I don't know. I'm just gonna go through them like carefully one by one, and this one's still doing it. What's the clock for? Giving me a headache. It's doing a pretty good job. Don't really feel like that made a difference. The mining, 5,000 times more. Yeah, see, this iron pipe doesn't get fully saturated either. This is 50 to 60 as well. And these are fine. Somehow these are fine. See, that's what it should look like. Always having the ingredients. 16, 16, 16 if I go pick another random one. Always having the ingredients. I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. I'm going to force an overflow of red circuits throughout the network by manually adding the signal. Oh, why does it genuinely seem like the inserter is not keeping up? Like, there's steel in here. And yet you still keep getting occasional item ingredient shortages on steel? Fucking explain that to me? This is never going below like 80 or 90. Let's try to do the same here. So doing that effectively declocks the system. Because I've changed it from a clock signal to a constant. Let me just see if it saturates. How's Hobbit today? Purple clocking headaches. Oh, you missed it. You missed the thing I just showed. Andy. A-Buck ran another test under, like, high stress. Like, shitloads of belts. Basically high memory use. For the yellow science stuff. And I actually wound up being number 2. Like, only Thalen is ahead of me. That's it. So, yeah. Turns out we actually did pretty well. Yeah, yours was second to last. Here, I can bring it up again. There you go. Unfortunate, I guess. I don't know what the fuck this one was. But yeah, I actually wound up being second. Even beat A-Bucks. Which is crazy, because I didn't even DI the LDS, which I think is probably the better way to do it. But yeah, Thalen obviously did. But yeah, I guess, like, I'm definitely pretty damn happy with yellow. I mean, I'll take a number 2. You know, that's solid in my eyes. What if I cut it for a second and let it backfill? I mean, we're trying this first. I'll just leave those in. Like, if we keep having issues, I'll just leave it declocked. Did he fix it? I declocked it, guys. Of course it's fixed when I declock it. Like, the 2 constants I put in, effectively, these 2 declock the system. Because these are pulsing the signal. Right? Like, adding constants declocks the system. We can let it stay declocked for a little bit and just run it, though. And see if there's any other leaks in the system. I think the red-green issue is solved now, though. And the blue issue is just not enough oil, which is also solved. Yeah, it's going to take a bit for it to catch up. It's a fucking long belt. Yeah, there's even gaps all the way up here. You got the foundation right? Yeah. How's pollution now? That right side is really kind of ballooning out. I can run that up here. Yeah, let's go do that. Run that up here and then run some in there. Let me swap back to trees. Let's just leave it unclocked for a bit. Work on some other things. We'll come back to it. Give the system time to just saturate and chill. I don't think we'll need a 5th power plant. I think 4 is going to be plenty. Okay, where am I going? What was I gonna fuck? Oh, up there. Yeah, let's get here and maybe extend a bit out there too. Let's do this interior part first. See if that's enough. You don't want to overbuild on trees. Okay. Where are my seeds? Why are there no seeds on this thing? Why are there no seeds on this thing? What happened here? Oh, what happened to you? What? Oh my god. What the fuck did I do here? Yeah, I saw. I'm not gonna bother putting seeds in that. There's enough trees. It'll be fine by itself. Let's extend it a bit more out here, though. I need to not forget to clear the rocks. All right, are we at 10 million? Are there any other issues? Well, we're not getting any alerts. Yeah, there's no alert. No warning lights. Your towers of water should be able to go fishing. I would not object to that. I don't know. It looks good. Is that it? Is that our peak? 10 million, 10 million and 8,000? Why am I growing so many trees? Because I'm planning on opening a paper factory. So we're getting prepared for that. We're going to print book after book after book. There's still no seeds on the belt? On the one up where? Up here? Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They get, like, you know, there's a bunch of splitters, so it goes off to the right. It takes some time. It'll get there. Could put a few more seeds up here to speed things up. The left pollution? This? I'm not too worried about that. Kind of hard to extend that. I mean, I could extend this. But that's the one thing with all the water. But that's been running for a while, and that's not getting any bigger than that, so I'm not too concerned. What was the solution to pollution before planting trees was a thing? Well, technically planting trees was a thing last year, but we just didn't realize it. Like, I did test it at one point, but when I tested it, I was testing to see... You know, we were operating under the assumption that having 1 billion ag towers and their inserters would not be good for UPS. Trees have two different ways of absorbing pollution. There is the passive way. There's the passive way, which, you know, they just absorb pollution as they're alive. And then there's the active way, where they absorb pollution as they take damage. The absorbing pollution for taking damage is way, 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 way higher than just the passive absorb. But obviously, as they take damage, they'll eventually die and need to be replaced. So when I tested it last year, I was only testing the passive. And the calculations were like, you needed an insane number of trees for that, not to mention the ones closest to the labs are going to die anyway. Because it's not like you can disable the active thing. But turns out clocking is pretty fucking effective on ag towers. I mean, they still take up a good chunk. Yeah, ag tower is at 0.6 right now. About 5,000 active inserters. Yeah, we're only at like 6 update time. But that's obviously because we're only on Mining Prod right now. Are you a damn fish too? Oh, sorry, we're at 10. I'm looking at entities, yeah. God, even 10 feels high for just Mining Prod. I'm a little worried that when we switch to Robo Speed, we're going to go under. But there's only one way to find out. Alright, let's remove the clock override on purple and see if it explodes or not. I think this should probably be okay. But yeah, last year's, I guess I can show it again. I wind up showing it every couple days. We did look at it yesterday. But this was last year's Megabase. And this is 2 million SPM. My head been doing any better? It's alright. I've been taking the medication more often than usual. But yeah, I mean, it's at least working, I guess. Well, this is what this was only a 2 million SPM Megabase. That's what, and not only was it only 2 million, a lot of the production was on Vulcanus, which has no pollution. Like, we had red and green science on Vulcanus here, which is all getting rocket launched. And then we have yellow down here, also getting rocket launched. So we had 3 sciences, including one pretty pollution-intensive one on a planet that does generate pollution. So those had all been on Novice. Those would be even bigger. And this was only 2 million SPM. Yeah, we're at 2 million here. But this Megabase I stopped... This Megabase I stopped when we were at 2 million SPM, including Prometheum Science. So we could run it, you know... So this is not going to be close to cap, especially with the optimizations they made since last year. But yeah, it's... As you can see, it's still pretty close to my current Megabase, right? And this is 2 million. Well, that's the cloud. It gets, like, yeah. People just don't realize how fucking big it actually gets. And exactly how far out you have to clear. What's the pack production? There you go. Like 103K. This was Research Prod 80. Or not even 80. We stopped at 75, yeah. Yeah, this one was stopped at 75. So we got a few extra levels this year. Will fix itself after the override? That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping, is now they're all nice and backed up and the clock will do what it needs to do. Might be time to head to Fulgora. We can switch it for a bit. Let's see. Yeah, 10,008,000 is what we should be seeing, roughly. If it's below that, we have a problem. What the fuck is this? When biters breaking loose and not getting zapped quickly enough. Oh, we're dropping immediately. Why? Well, there's always a bit of a dip once it cycles. Hold on, give it a moment. It's in the transition stage. You can tell because the lights are off and the inserters are all going haywire. Then you'll see the flash. And then it will begin the cycle. That's a big drop. You're connected, right? Oh. Oh! Didn't connect the bottom. Bots, please. Yeah, that's probably the only issue. $126 hours, by the way. Yeah, how many bots does it take? It's taking 5,000 bots just to do the white and the Fulgora science. And the white science is going to be worse after 2.1. Because it's not going to be legendary anymore. And I'm not looking forward to having literally 10 fucking white science chips, man. We might have to, like, try to design a bigger one, but I don't know. The thing is, with this design... Not this design. With this design, I was already using up a lot of the space on the hub. I mean, I guess I have 4 inserters here, and you only really need 3. So we could probably get like 2 more. I don't know. I don't know if I could double it, though. But we probably need to look into it, seeing if we can make a white science chip that makes more. A lot more. I guess I'll add to the list. New white size chip. Yeah, we can maybe do the lab thing. I think if I just do a lot of finagling with the hub, I could get a lot more, though. What is the effective speed? 1900%. So they're like 20 times faster than normal, something like that. I want to do a lab inspect. It's been a while since we've done one. I just saw these. Here, what's going on here? Why is this left column periodically shutting off? It's only the left. And it's not the upper? What is going on? There's one up here, too. Cottage! It makes even less sense, because these are fine. If it was the entire column going all the way up and down through every block, I would understand, and I'd have a good idea of where to start looking. But it's like this one lab here. Do you have something like in the inserter hands or something? Oh, I see the fuck. What the fuck? There were like gears and steel on the belt. What the fuck? Huh? There's gears and steel. How'd that even fucking get there? Yeah, doing a manual lab inspection was a good idea. Let's just take our time here. Maybe not that slow. What about you? You have a similar issue? No, you're just weird. Wait, is it working now? Yeah, we're actually slightly under. Oh god, the fucking UPS. Oh no. I don't think going to a kilo is gonna get me back that much. Dude, how am I up to 20? Holy fuck. Okay, it just dropped. What's going on? I guess I need to not be looking at the labs. Okay, yeah, we're at like 14. Maybe so if I'm on a kilo, it'll probably be fine. But yeah, apparently, like, we're at the point that, yeah, even rendering stuff is putting us over the edge. Try to resync them? Resync what? The labs? I mean, I can send it through a cycle again. But I have a feeling that's not the issue. This one I can see the problem. When it wasn't connected? What are you talking about not being connected? Like, do you understand how this setup works? Well, that wasn't causing. That's not related. That won't affect it. It's not how it works. We're still a bit low right now, though. I don't know what the hell is going on. We're actually like even lower. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, I should have checked the alarm. Yellow and purple on the right side is going off. Why purple is going off? Looks fine to me. Okay, what happened with yellow? Oil shortage? My guess is oil shortage. Oh, purple's got some gaps too. Pumps. Well, lube's good, petroleum's good, it's the acid. Yeah, it's just the acid. Yeah, Moltro, that is not how the clocking system works. That's not how it works. Yeah, I was just saying that's not how the clocking system works. I don't think that's what was causing it. Right now I need to make sure yellow's good. Am I still low on acid? Wait, am I just not producing enough acid? God, where's your acid production? It's here, right? You have no water. Oh, I only did one water pump. That's right. I needed like 3, didn't I? Yeah, I needed 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I can get away with 1 pump. Nope. How many did I have here? I should just be copying the damn numbers. Oh, on this I managed to get away without any acid pumps. Yeah, it was close enough. Of course, we got purple issues potentially as well. Does the clogging system go tick-tock? Something like that. I mean, most of the time I think it just screams incoherently, to be honest. All the problems are with these two right now. Yellow should have stabilized by now. Why are you not working? The robo frames. Bro, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Just gonna assume that's gonna stabilize over time. Let's go look at purple again. These are all fine. It's only the ones at the end. That implies an ingredient shortage. But ingredients look good. The furnaces are backed up. Where's one of the gappiest ones? This one? No furnace backup on the right side. Oh! You're low on iron. There's just no... How is there no iron? How is there no iron? Even this has nothing... I don't even know, man. There's no calcite. Oh, it finally happened. It finally happens. Oh, as the prophecy foretold, as was written in stone ages ago. The great calcite routing crisis is upon us. God damn it, man. And we saw this. I said several days ago there's going to be a calcite issue at some point. But we're just going to deal with it when it comes. And yeah, it's... Yeah. There's no fucking calcite. Yeah, adding a new calcite belt's a pain in the ass. Okay, let's see if this works. You're struggling on calcite too up here. I think it might be getting barely enough. It's barely getting enough. Fucking calcite, man. Increase stock count? What do you mean increase stock count? I'm 1,000 hours into this game. Do you think I don't have all those researches maxed? Like, what? We'll see if that fixes it, but yeah, we might have to sit down and do some major calcite belt rerouting. So we have 4 calcite belts that come out. The right belt is not flowing very fast. Yeah, I should probably... I need to detour the right belt going up as well. And have it take over some more stuff up top. Because the base is like top heavy. It's like in thirds. We have like a third up here. Well, it's more like 40% up here, 40% here, and then like 20% is here. Left side is kind of light. But yeah, like... Of those 4 calcite belts, 1 goes left, 1 goes right, 2 is going up. But yeah, you can see the right and the left are by far moving the slowest. Anyway, I've got a rocket. I'm going on it. I'm never coming back. Okay, maybe that's a lie. I'm coming back at some point, but let's go get a Fulgora Island set up at least. Because we know we're going to need a few more. I don't know exactly how more I need. I can't be fucked doing the math. It's one of those things where we just keep adding it until we're good. Where's my ship? Why can I not? Oh, there we go. Go to Fulgora. Let's go take care of this. And then we'll come back and see how the calcite is. It's a lot more making up here now, though. But you know what's fun? That's going to fuck up that clocking thing that I did. I might have to stabilize it again. Holy, how long does it take me to land? There we go. Stacks have a limit on everything. It starts at 2 when you first get the research. The maximum is 4. I had that research done 5 months ago. Well, 4.5 months ago. Pollution breaking in one spot on the right. Kinda, maybe. This is probably all gonna collapse pretty soon. You can see the holes. But yeah, the right belt right now is barely moving. The right belt goes to... down here. Yeah, it covers everything south. This is covered by the left belt. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna dip right now because, yeah, there's like no purple. And there's no research I can do that doesn't take purple. Somehow yellow is still short. It's petroleum now. Yeah. Yep, bottleneck whack-a-mole. Everyone's favorite kind of whack-a-mole. One thing at a time, though. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. I left my night vision goggles on Novice. I want to buy night vision toggle. Please. It's okay, you get to enjoy the fucking Fulgora cinematic lighting, which is not very cinematic because these blades are not particularly well lit. I mean, you got the rocket launches, I guess. Oh, I already have the group right there. Can't make him in Fulgora? What, in legendary quality? I don't have all the legendary ingredients immediately available on every planet. I guess it's only steel and red circuits, but whatever. Ships are already getting it. Okay, remember the next two islands being to the right, yeah. I think we just go ahead and try to plop 2 down if we can. Because we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus the little one. And science is going up by about 33%, so we probably are going to need 3, but I'll see if I can get away with 2. Because this isn't, like, obviously precisely ratio. That patch does not look very well shaped. The top one looks a little better. Oh yeah, it has to be legendary. That goes without saying. That's a fucking given. Okay, where are you? You are gonna go... Yeah, upside down works nicely. That one's gonna have to be... Yeah, either going up or going this way. This one should fit like that. Targeting acquired. Dude, that patch, look at that shape. Like, what is this shape? It's gonna be garbage. 2 yellows. On both left and right. Now we're getting reds if I go up. I might have to rotate it and put it on its side. Yeah, this isn't workable. Reds and yellows is a no-go. Yeah, no, that's awful. Yeah, if I put it on its side, it's better. This is the side that it faces. Yeah, the lightning rod's on the right. The lightning rod's on the right. You know, can I make an adjustment to this? Hold on. I want to make a quick improvement to this little blueprint. You never even thought of that? Yeah, that's what happens when Vader fucking spends 3 months working on one design. What I wanted to do is oh yeah, I only read scrap. Okay. I want to put a little indicator here. Or maybe put it up here. That just says oh, let's use a display panel actually. There we go. Just in case I somehow broke something. Like 600K? Now you got a bit of a ways to go. Even if you've got like a bad PC, you should be able to get 1 million in spades. $400K is not great. I don't know. This really doesn't feel good. I mean, it's all greenish. But yeah, it has to be like that or like that. And these can't be flipped. So it has to be like that then. Which is fine, I guess. Is there any other island down here? No, not a scrap one. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know the arrow won't rotate. But, I mean, as long as it's on the correct side, it just makes it easier to instantly tell. Because previously I had to remember, like, the lightning collector being on the right side, and, yeah. Easier just to have a label. Let me just place this now. Since we know it works. I didn't break anything randomly. I'm kind of trying to decide if I even want to use this island or just do another one. Ideally, we get, like, blue everywhere. That would be perfect. 800K, 600K. So I have, like, 4 600Ks. There's a 400K. Yeah, going to the right is worse. Going down is worse. There's one 400K in there still. That moves the 400K to the top. It's just a really shit patch. One 400K? We're here. One of these was bad. Yeah, we'd have to go left or southeast, ideally. Probably southeast. There's a cluster of 3. Yeah, we'd have to go southeast. Most likely. Any other islands nearby? That's what I was just checking. I don't know. I think I might just go ahead and stamp it down. We have really high mining prod now. 400k might be okay. If it's what, out to the right? Whoops. That's a more horizontally shaped one anyway. That one really wants to be like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and just fucking stamp it. We've got like 5,000 mining prod now. Screw it. This is what the bot speed is really for. I probably should get my bots before they get zapped. I can't click it. There we go. The hell is going on here? There's just no steel right now. There's nothing actually wrong. It's just struggling to produce steel. Yeah, it's coming. How many logistic bots do I have in this little network? Only 500. Yeah, it's actually a logistic bot issue. I'm not increasing that though. It's like a very temporary problem. It's fine. At least the pumps went down fine. Apparently I'm really low on EMs. Those also do take a lot of steel. Might have to go plundering for EMs. Do you have a bunch on you? You have 100? Drop those and uncheck that. for a moment. How we doing? It's probably running out of electro now, yeah. It's actually not. We have electro, we have warning lights on literally everything else. All four corners warning lights, 3 different sciences. It's probably calcite. Let's get this island down and go back. Did I get my EMs? I did. At least some of them. Yeah, that's the only thing missing. Oh, you're good. Here, before I leave, I'm upping your amount. Paste one more? What, island? I don't have the foundation on me. It's 20,000 foundation. I have to go back to volcanizing it more. At least I don't think I have the foundation. I might. Maybe. Yeah, no, there's only 7,000. There will be another laser show. But I need more foundation, and I need the novice problems are bigger than I thought they were going to be. Not to mention it takes Vulcanists some time to make it. Apparently we have a tungsten problem and we're not even making it. Uh-oh. Fuck is your problem? Wait, what is going on? You have 20k bars. Why is it... I shouldn't have to request from buffer. It is in the buffers. Okay, you know what? On you... Get rid of the Wi-Fi conditions. Just read the box. Well, I'm glad I checked that, because we haven't been making platform this whole fucking time. By platform, I mean foundation. Okay, let's figure out what the hell is going on and potentially start rerouting calcite belts. I need to clean up the power poles in here. Like a perfect picture of ordinary life. Ah! What is your fucking problem now? You have calcite. Why are you being a bitch? You have copper, you have calcite, you have petroleum. You just decided to stop outputting. Why? Because you hate me? Oh, what's going on? I mean, if it's a furnace, I'm just leaving it fucking permanently unclocked. I don't know why we're having issues on this one and not the other one, but like, I'm fucking losing it over here. Yeah, it's the furnace again. It just gets stuck at like 14. Yeah, no, it definitely does get desynced on resource lost, yeah. I'm just gonna put the combinator in like temporarily, and we'll just leave it there as like an activate, reactivate kind of thing. It's like a perfect. But it's kind of crazy how many issues I'm having with this. And meanwhile, this has been perfectly fine the whole time. With the exact same setup. Factorio not deterministic confirmed. Yeah, it'll be like 20 minutes or so, and then we can go to another Fulgore Island. RC signal correct wired? What do you mean by RC? Oh shit. Yeah, I hooked it up to the output, or the input, not the output. Good eyes, I fucking wouldn't have realized that. Alright. So let's get you warmed back up. Is there a science I can run that... Yeah, laser. I want to do laser. Oh, fuck, there's nothing that takes purple and yellow. But not Fulgora, right? Not that we care about. Yeah, there's like nothing that takes purple and yellow but not Fulgora. So those are the ones I'd like to stress right now, is purple and yellow. Because I need to get to the bottom of this calcite problem. Let's do a little laser for a bit. See if we have further problems with the yellow, because it was showing oil issues a bit ago. And while that warms up, give me the fancies. Asteroid? Asteroid takes ag, guys. Asteroid takes ag. You think I'm making 10 million SPM worth of ag right now? Gleba is basically shut down. That was Gleba's max pollution. This is what it is now. Well, it's implied that it's the sciences that I'm currently, you know, making at high amounts, right? Oh no, my pond went green again. It's because of this. Yeah, we gotta fix those trees too. In fact, let's do that first. Just stamp a couple blades, yeah, and farms? Hello? I would have to, like, get all of this. And, like, all of this. What's this dark spot? Just a plateau. Dark, dry lichen. Alright, let's fix this one big tree column over here that got moved when yellow... Okay, we got yellow's already gapping. Hold on. I know it's not. Yeah, purple is rectifying. Alright, where the fuck was it? Down here? Yeah, I kind of want to redo this and this. Probably put the control thing in the middle of the belt here. Going up. Might need to have a second one somewhere. It might be a very big block otherwise. But yeah, we've got the labs over here too, so we need good pollution mitigation on the side. I think that seems like the best spot, like in the belts. Like we did, you know, with this. Could do it the other way too. Yeah, I think we'll do it the other way. We'll align it toward the bottom. That way we maximize pollution mitigation down here. Which is more important than maximizing up here. So it's going to be like this. Dude, I'm at like 50 UPS, like running around up here now. Yeah, like that. Still faster than my bots, by the way. Well, the seeds on this won't be too bad because I'm going to be dismantling these, so it's just moving them from point A to point B. In fact, if I could run the belt, well, that's going to be messy, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Just fucking... Just remove these first. Oh, I'm already full. Nice. That's a massive fucking block. Here, let me do it. Fuck's sake. Ah! It's almost definitely gonna have to get broken up in the middle. I think it might be time to design that, like, supercharged processing center. The one that can actually handle the full half belt. Well, I think the double gets close. It can't handle the recycling. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter, though. I mean, no, it kind of does matter. Because if it can't output wood, yeah. Yeah, like here, these two have enough to handle the half belt of wood coming in, turning into seeds. I don't even know. Do I need another processing center, or is this enough? Okay, but it's like we always do need to make seeds, but it's so pulsed. Like the whole thing, because of the clock, it's like pulsed. That's the thing. Oi! My inventorio. Well, let me go, like, actually get it cleared out. This is a fucking mess. It's actually kind of insane the amount of time that I spend managing trees just because the stack size is 10. I need to add that to the fucking list. Seed stack size greater than 10 in 2.1, please. Please. I'm fucking dying here. What's going on with the rare Bioflux? Speed boost. It's a multiplicative speed boost. You move 50% faster when you pop the Bioflux. Like here, I'll show you. Oh, these are disconnected too. Yeah, I need to fix that as well. Here, I'll run on the belt so it's like more clear. Oh, you see? This is here. No speed. This is just normal speed. Speed boost! Zoom, zoom. And it's rare, so it lasts a bit longer. Yes, that's right. We upcycle Bioflux just for speed boost. Gotta go fast! fucking... Where's my... Can I get bot, like... Yeah, I can come out here. I'm fucking dying here, man. Oh, come on. How do you manage to keep up? I don't even consider this to be that complicated, honestly. It's not even that complicated. Wait till we do, like, Pianodon's hard mode and shit. That's when keeping up will become a challenge. Like, it's not that complicated. It's just very highly scaled. Seeds are actually pretty saturated. I need to get more ag towers down. I'm running out of fucking bot energy. How's the foundation? It's like a third done. How to do the percentage thing for sciences? What do you mean? Yeah, it's yellow. It's the petroleum, right? It's the oil, right? I'm fucking 90% sure it's the oil input, not the processing. I was right, yeah. Where is your oil coming from? Pump bottleneck. Yeah, I need some more pumps. Items are produced? That... 200 billion science, 100 billion copper wire, 80 billion stone, 60 billion green circuits. Surprised stone actually hasn't passed copper wire. I bet if I ran mining prod for a week, it would, though. Vanilla had no complicated recipes other than Coverx uranium and oil. That's true, yeah. Replanting trees. Trees are for pollution control. So why my pollution cloud looks like this and not like some giant thing bigger than my screen. I think I'm gonna get some temporary bots set up on the corner here. So that I fucking can just have the bots do the seeds on this one. Let's do the processing right here. Oh my god. Where to fucking go? Are you in bot range? So close. Let me see. Okay, we can always have them help out there. Are you balancing for this to take mill? What do you mean? Yeah, we are ramping military to 10 million, if that's what you're asking. There's still so much to clean up. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god, I'm dying here. The fucking 5-hour seed thing. Here, hold on a second. It's gonna take so let me get the damn pumps and fix the yellow. This tree thing is taking a lot longer than I realized. Why am I doing it again? I had to relocate a block because of where the yellow science wound up. And also, there used to be stuff down here. Basically, it was, like, poorly placed. And we are making it better placed. Where am I? Yellow, yellow, oil, yellow, oil, yellow, oil. Oily, yellow, yellow, oily. Where are you? Are you... Nope, no, you're not yellow. You're blue. Okay, here. One pump might have been enough. Yeah, it looks like it just needed one more pump. I'm waiting for the next thing to drop low, like fucking lube or something. Why do you look a little slow? It's the calcite. It's the calcite. It's the fucking calcite. Ugh, okay, let's finish the tree and then we'll deal with the calcite. No sleep till 10 million SPM stable. I will stay up as long as it fucking takes. I meant it! I'm trying to count. We were at like 2.5 belts at 7.5 million or something like that. Or like a little over 2. So there should be a good amount of margin. But obviously, like, you know, it's 4 separate belts, so some will have to run to each other and whatnot. Are you even going to say manual clicking that research? Bitch, I used to play PoE, okay? I used to play PoE. That's all I gotta say about games that have me click a lot. This is nothing compared to fucking PoE. PoE, you click like 5,000 times a fucking hour. Or more, even. No, we haven't tested it yet, Andy. But yeah, like I'll try not to forget. Remind me if I forget again. But yeah, we'll try to get to it at some point. I don't know if we'll get to it today. It might be like a next week thing because I gotta do the trees, I gotta do the calcite. Fix whatever other bottlenecks there are. Get another Fulgora Island up or 2. We'll see. You have no stone. Why do you have no stone? You should never have no stone. There's stone in here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, what's going on? Oh no, it actually ran out of lithium. Yeah, it's actually the lithium, not the stone. I don't know how many lithium plates we're actually launching. I'm trying to remember. This is the lithium setup, yeah. How much lithium, well, how much lithium is available right now? 20,000, there's a lot. So how much are you carrying? 8,000? How much are you requesting? 8,000? Okay, let's just double those. Go to 16. And go to 16 here, too. Do I use coal liquefaction for heavy? I use only simple recipes. So it's like for petroleum, I will use simple oil, and for heavy oil, I will use coal liquefaction. So yeah, for yellow, I think there is a coal... Yeah, there's 2 coal liquefactions. Let me guess. You're about to tell me if I switch to advanced oil processing instead of coal liquefaction, then it uses less calcite. Honestly, it might not be the worst idea. This uses up to 25 a second, but we don't actually need 1.1k oil a second. Although it is working more often than not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It might be something worth considering. I wish I could see consumption by building. Like, show me refineries only how much calcite is being used by How much calcite is being used by those alone? Because if it's over like 50 a second, then yeah, we definitely should switch it. We currently use 30k a minute. Yeah, about 30k. I mean, it is burning quite a bit, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me finish these damn trees first. Where the fuck am I? It's over here. The lube I'm making and then backtrack to calcite? Yeah, I mean, I guess it is only being made for lube. And I guess, yeah, the majority of... The only lube production I have on this planet is for yellow. Not a bad suggestion, honestly. Oh, why can't I search for lube? Fluids. I import massive amounts from Vulcanists. We have shit like this. We launch calcite directly off the calcite patch. They just instantly get filled by a miner and then just launched. Yeah, I think it should be under 4. I mean, when I did the math when we were at 7.5 million SPM, it looked like it should definitely be under 4, but... As I said, it's the routing, because it's not like 4 belts of calcite, it just gets consumed, like, you know, evenly, because one belt is going to place A, belt 2 is going to place B, belt 3 to C, and so on. So it's like, there'll be leftover, you know, there's a little leftover at belt A that needs to go to place C, etc., etc. It's the fucking routing. Like, the belts that aren't being fully consumed need to be routed and reinforcing the places that are consuming, like we're making some fucking newbie Factorio base where you're just constantly reinforcing lines with new inputs. This is the Aquilo song. I mean, in-game legendary, all the things and prod, all the things button. Oh, you're trying to set something up, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. It'd be nice until it legendarifies your belts, too. Yeah, that shouldn't even be in the game. They should just remove those recipes. It's amazing. Hey, I haven't even finished prettying it up. We gotta make it fancy and aesthetic, too. Probably gonna spend at least a day on that. Holy fucking seeds! Bring me more chests. This might be the largest tree farm I picked up. You know what? Hold on a second. I have a better idea. Why don't I let base bots handle this? Think about that for a second. What would I need for base bots to handle this? What's the prereq? Do I think that some of the changes in 2.1 will break some of the automation in current save games? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to be making a video on everything that's going to be broken. So everyone can fix everything more easily. There's definitely shit that's going to break. At this stage, fuck all. No, you need to think logistically. If I have my bots handle all this, what do I need out here? I need a bot network. I would have to create a bot network running all the way out here. I have a better idea, don't worry. Clear my fucking inventory, come on. Atom bomb? Close. Close. I actually need to hit the belts, because that's where the seeds are. Which is the one that I see? It's the top belt, yeah. Yeah, I need to hit the top belt. The rest doesn't matter. I just need to hit the top belt. Like, hitting the ag towers doesn't even matter. Oh, I ran out of railgun shots. Wait, I can stand there. Wait, why did I destroy that one? That was good. Lazy just shooting belts on the railgun. Yeah, something like that. We're at the President Camacho stage. Have I tried flamethrower? How would that help? I need to destroy the underground, it's not the trees. I need to destroy the seeds, that's the fucking issue. The seeds are on the top belt. Otherwise, when picking it all up, it takes like 500 million years. Music lining up. Can I show my base slowly? I mean, if you're asking for a tour, that's gonna take a while. I can maybe do one while if I finish this stuff, but I really need to get this going. Give me trees again, yeah. Minus the seeds, yeah, don't give me any more fucking seeds. Still not useful? I mean, they're better than before, but there are 3 big problems with trains. Number 1, no quality. Number 2, not multi-threaded. Number 3, no good loading and unloading system. The current loading and unloading systems are very UPS intensive. So, how did these get set? What the fuck? Did I just like middle click drag at some point? I don't even know. Okay, and nope. Remove this. Remove all this now, yeah. Just like a dream, silver and green, we live in between. I'll probably cut power to whatever the fuck this is. No, it has another connection. Holy, how much other crap is there to pick up? Alright, I think we got it all. Chestnut seeds I've forgotten about in the base? I've been pretty good at keeping track of them. I'm pretty sure I haven't forgotten any. Pretty sure I'm forgotten. Oh, yeah, we definitely want to run you out. I guess another appropriate song for where we are in the Megabase, kinda. Yeah, we definitely gotta split it up somewhere in the middle. I'm almost tempted to just leave this. And I was going to incorporate it into one big block, but like I have to split it up somewhere anyway. Yeah, look how much of an impact it's already made. Whatever, let's just get a couple more rows down, let it sit, and go focus on the calcite, because that's going to take a while. Let's do 2 more rows here. I think this is probably the biggest tree field in the base now. Yeah, I know one will be solved in 2.1, but the other 2 are still major issues. How are the aggro towers clocked? Okay, I really need to make a video. It's like the 4th time today. Everyone's asking about the aggro tower clocks today. Enable, disable, read contents on the tower itself, and then connected just to this. There's no magic subtraction, so it effectively reads itself. And if the wood is less than 4, it'll stop. You can see right now it's about to pick up some wood. Now it's disabled. And then the output inserter is clocked. So it removes the wood according to a clock. That's the other green wire. There's 2 green wires here. The little short local one and then the big one. So yeah, it's pretty simple. And then it's just hooked up to a timer that enables for like 12 ticks every 782 or something like that. The blueprint's in my novice... In the novice blueprint book. That's on the blueprint spreadsheet if you want to take a closer look. Yeah, it's all calcite, calcite, calcite. Oh, this is the song I should have played yesterday. Yeah, when we were talking about Jimmy Eat World yesterday, when someone was saying they, you know... They went to high school with like the singer or something like that. And we were playing some Jimmy songs. Yeah, I should have played this one. I think this is Jimmy's best song. Dude, bot fucking AI sometimes, I swear to God. Why are you calculating without mill? I don't care about calculating without mill. Of course we're calculating with mill. The point wasn't to do the point wasn't to do only robo-speed, but to do, you know, all relevant sciences. That was the idea. So like laser damage, fizz damage, mining prod, robo-speed. Basically anything that still has an effect at this point is included. Anything that no longer does anything is not included. And military is definitely included there. I think there were a couple towers missing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This should come in pretty sharply now, too. Probably come down to about here. Oh, where are those other random boxes? Get rid of that now. How are you not powered? What? The whole thing's not... Oh, that was powering it. I have 3, right? Yeah, there's the 3rd. Okay. That's at least somewhat set up. Let's go handle the damn calcite now. Because it's definitely the biggest problem we have to deal with tonight. Without a doubt. Okay, let's turn off pollution cloud so we can actually see. My eyes aren't bleeding anymore. What is my power setup? You're looking at it right now. And it's actually getting closer to 90 than I thought. Uh-oh. That's tighter than I expected, for damn sure. When I did the math, we had plenty of headroom. We might need reactor number 5. Such a big variance. Goes from like 60 to like 80, like... $100 chunks of vacuums? I mean, maybe, honestly. The biolabs and that increases too? What do you mean? They are running. They're all running. Well, except for the few that I guess are missing a little, but, I mean, they're mostly working. Yeah, I mean, we're at 9.6 million. Like, 95% of them are working right now. Anyway. Time to embrace our calcite nightmare. Gotta build some power, dude. Wow, man, really? Fuck, I never would have realized that if you hadn't told me. Thanks for the tip. Well, I'm going up, you know, 1 reactor at a time, so it would be plus 22.5. Also, we would have to put it in a row here. We gotta keep our rows nice and clean. So I'd have to move my oil again. Oil was already over here. I moved it to the right once. We gotta leave the pond where it is. That's mandatory. But yeah, if I slapped on another reactor here, probably do oil in like a column or something. Just 1 fucking column. Move the science belts on the left? Yeah. That's not happening. There's got calcite belts over there, too. Alright, let's talk calcite. Okay, so the copper over here is rough. And the purple science also is having issues with calcite on the... No, you're fine now, actually. So is purple good now? Yeah, we have the clock override in. But purple's actually fine. So it might be as simple as just taking the eastern calcite belt and routing it north to reinforce this at some point, or just take over on this. So where is my eastern calcite belt? I think I'll run it like right here. It's here. Yeah, this one's barely moving. That's definitely the candidate. Yeah. That is definitely the chosen one. That one last column of trees getting flattened. It's gotta be on this side, though. Can't do it on the other side. Okay, where are we? Right here? Yeah, it's weak over here too, so I should have it reinforced here. Or just take over entirely, honestly. Yeah, it might be worth it to have it just, Holy, I just dropped to like 40 UPS. What is going on? What is going on? Did it not get finished connecting? There it is. Or just put it above? But the aesthetics, man. But the aesthetics. Put 4 more above instead? Wow, I'm never going to hire any of you guys as an interior designer. I swear to God. No feng shui or whatever the fuck it's called. Nothing. You can't even do 100 SPM? Yeah, you can. It just needs a second to get up there. Should be there soon. Sometimes I swear green belts are a lot slower than you'd expect. I just want these emptied now. I have half a mind to design a larger reactor. This one's barely flowing now. But it's flowing pretty fast to the left. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I have a purple warning light too. Did I cut the calcite of that as well? Why is there a purple warning? No, purple looks fine. Why am I getting a purple warning light? It just went off. And then a blue warning light just appeared. What is going on? Well, why am I getting random warning lights? Did I screw up my detector? No, blue looks fine. Cat, thanks for the raid, man. Is solar not more UPS efficient? Solar is like maybe the tiniest bit more UPS efficient. But like... Fusion basically costs like no UPS anyway. Yeah, that's Fusion. It's at like 0.1. 0.15. Do you even know how big the solar panels would need to be to cover this? Solar panels, I think, only go to 2.5, right? With quality, not 6x? Yeah, they only go 2.5. I don't even have a solar blueprint from this year. I only have the old ones. Yeah, these are from the old Megabase. This is 128 megawatts. So this would be what, like 256 plus 64? Like 320 megawatts? If it was all legendary? Yeah, this is 320 megawatts. So we would need about 300 of these. Right? Like, we would need 300. $300 of these? It's pretty big, man. 300? It's gonna be bigger than the whole base. Look how big that square is. Multiplied by 300. Yeah, it would literally be larger than my entire base. How many gigawatts am I using? Like almost 100. Cheerlead power at night. That calcite still looks a little thin going up here. Copper seems to be better though. Seems to be evening out. Or maybe I do run both belts together. Where's the other one? Here. Let's do that. Because this is at the end of this belt, so... Thought you were fixing my sleep schedule? I did. I started the stream at, like, you know, like 10 p.m. today instead of midnight. Like 2 hours sooner than I started it the previous 2 days. Improvements. To repeat a design of belt inserter route when you want X ingredients to assembler, one for example red circuits 3 ingredients on an assembler where you have less space than on an EMP. I mean, do you understand how little time I spend with red circuit assemblers? Like, by the end of day 1, I have EMPs unlocked and a kilo, like, set up. Like, I can do it in about 8 hours. So basically, like, day 2, I'm already deploying normal quality EMPs. Like, pretty quickly. Like, things happen pretty fast in the early game. They call me a Megabase speedrunner. So, I mean, for red circuits, the way I would set it up on assembler, early game, at least. Well, I mean, the way I do set it up early game is like this. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have, like, a day 1 thing right now. We can load this run, though. Fucking 5 months ago, holy shit. Who's Mike Keel? Are you talking about Hendrix? But this is what this is what was done in like 1 day. This Vulcanus, Gleba, Fulgora. Oh my god, those bots feel so slow now. And then a kilo. So yeah, the only assembler red circuit stuff I have set up is like this. This is what my early game setup looked like. 1 belt of copper wire, and then 1 belt of GC and plastic. Like that. And then after that... And then after that, this is what the mid-game shit looks like. For, like, normal quality EMPs. This I just designed in, like, 5 minutes. Like, you know, I didn't really care because the whole thing is getting torn down. As soon as I get Legendary, and yeah, we already started, you can see us working on quality over here. This is when I was experimenting with Q2 modules. That was a mistake. I'll never do that again. Q2 modules are bait. Go straight for Q3. But yeah, that's basically what it looks like, and then just a ton of chests. Yeah, I don't know if, like, he's interested in multiplayer runs. And even if he was, and even if I was... One of the big issues with, like, doing things with the other Factorio streamers is the majority of them are EU. I think I'm, like, the only American Factorio streamer. I might be the only fucking Factorio streamer in, like, you know, the Western goddamn hemisphere. Right? Because I don't think I don't think there is anyone else in North America, right? I mean, I guess maybe Cat. I don't know. I don't know where Cat's from. But like Will's from England. Fucking Auntie and Nephrums are like in Germany or close. But yeah, like JD's on Australia. Like JD has like, you know, casually invited me to join like their speedruns sometimes. And Auntie mentioned the other day that like I could have joined their multiplayer speedrun, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I'd love to, but you guys stream at like the opposite hours from me. Like they literally start streaming when I'm asleep. I usually raid them right before, you know, right before I sleep. So it's like there's the hours issue is, you know, not trivial, I guess. I don't know where the dough's from, yeah. I don't know where Dosh and Rygard are from. I was just talking about the people who I know. Like, Doe, Rygard, and Dosh, none of them stream. Like, Doe, like, barely streams. Rygard, like, doesn't really stream. You know, streaming, like, once a month, a couple times a month, like, 6 months ago doesn't count as streaming. I'm talking about people who, like, actively stream, where it's, like, their main thing. Oh, yeah, Derek is Canadian. Yeah, that's right, Derek. Yeah, Derek's a fucking morning Canadian, though. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm West Coast and I'm nocturnal West Coast, so I'm basically like Australian hours, kind of. Oh, he is streaming now on YouTube. Yeah. Need to see if this yellow stabilizes or if there's more issues. Should be plenty of Cooper now. Check the other side. Yeah, they're both good. Iron's good. Acid's good. Oh, petroleum. Petroleum. You're at 159, 158. Dude, this thing is like barely extented. Oh, it's actually not extented. What the fuck? It's a 319. Wait, we're actually okay. Can I remove these two? Oh, cool. What about you? Hey, improvements. It's like 9:30 a.m. Yeah. I mean, it really just depends on, like, you know, people's sleep cycles, as I said. Because, yeah, like, Derek is Canadian, so he's, like, you know, on my hemisphere. But he streams early morning, like, Canada time, basically. It's not just the fact I'm West Coast, it's the fact that I'm late night West Coast as well. Why is there rows of pumps with molten iron? Because of pipe extent issues. Yeah, this is like 320 exactly down here, too. That's not even the worst of it. This is the worst right here. Yeah, that's the worst pump bank in the save right now. Australian isolated plenty things so much? Yeah, I mean, I think it kind of works out a little well in that regard, too. Because, like, when everyone else streams, like, they're sort of, like, you know, competing with each other for viewers, right? Like, everybody who all streams at the same time when, like, Derek and Anti-Elites and, you know, Nephrums and everybody, like, streams at, like, you know, morning, my time. They're all together, like, online at the same time. And then when I come online late at night, like, it's kind of like, you know, just me and, like, CypherCat and, like, Mahalik and, you know... Yeah, I think it's nice. I mean, it's never going to change. I've always been nocturnal. That's the thing. Like, it's never going to change. I've always been nocturnal, and that's, like, literally kind of impossible to change at this point. Okay, are we good on the yellow? Oh my god, we might be good. Let's see if the warning light goes off. How are we doing on the platform? Or not platform. Fancy platform. 17k, it's almost there. Are you having trouble producing stone fast enough? Yeah, see, it's only getting the stone from here, which is just a surplus. Like, I'm not voiding to get the stone. We could do that. Yeah, it fills up like instantly. Yeah, I need to set up a voiding circuit. You reply about comments? I try to read most things. Like, you know, sometimes I even get behind on chat because I'm reading most things. But yeah, like, you know, I'll usually, like, reply to, like, you know, pretty much anything directed toward me. YouTube streaming is icky. I fucking hate YouTube for streaming. Twitch is so much better for streaming. The plant tower thing is a pipe valve. It used to use water. That's why. In the original iterations, it used to have to pump water to the ag towers. But yeah, that's why it has a pipe connection on the bottom. Also, it's there if someone wants to mod it in. You want to see me play mods? Yeah, me too. Me too. We're going to play other games first, though, before we do mods. We're going to do, like, DSP and Timberborn and all that shit before we do mods. You know, I can't play only Factorio all my life, right? Oh, it's not Australian? No, I'm Californian. Is there one category considered the best? No, there's like a fucking half dozen different categories. It just depends on what you want to like, what you care about. You know, default map settings versus juice map settings. Blueprint versus no blueprint. That kind of stuff. Our bottlenecked by stone? Yeah, I'm thinking I should probably set up a fucking voiding circuit here. For it. Maybe set up a whole separate thing over here or something. Or over here so it's closer. I mean, I can just copy this and set it to normal quality, really. Yeah, let's just do it like there. Calcite, 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 calcite. I picked the wrong recipe. Bacon is also useful. Okay, and then boom. Oh. Dreams that you dream. There we go. It's about as fast as we can make it. And then just go ahead and remove these. Since we've got a dedicated maker now. Okay, you go pick up more foundation. Because if we're stable, and of course, right as I say that, I see gaps on yellow. It'll probably compress by the time it gets to the end. But that's a little fucking Christ. Research is not stuck. It's just 110-hour research. Sorry, my chat stopped scrolling. I'm way behind. Okay, maybe not that far behind. 50. Yeah, it's been dipping occasionally. If I go to a kilo, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Like, if I go to a corner and zoom in, it goes to 60, and that's all that really matters. But yeah, I need to get off novice. Yeah, pollution and zoom out puts me at 30. Marilyn Manson in the... Okay. I can't remember the last time I've listened to a Marilyn Manson song, but... Queued up. Yeah, RSNG is the new hot thing, but, like, a lot of that's because, like, the DS any% was kind of like the hot thing for a while, but then Anti had, like, a 730 run that was, like, really hard to beat, and a lot of people kind of stopped trying, including Anti, to beat that, because, yeah, it was a pretty good one. This doesn't have the old clocks, does it? Should be like 500 something? 600? What are you at? No, it's the same. Well, I mean, I was doing the 8-hour runs when I did the hamster shit. Yeah, my runs were like 8 hours. I got used to it. Start the stream, start a run. Stream ends right as the run ends. The rough part about it was when I had to make changes day to day, like, you know, we would do run one day and then make changes for the next day. I had to make all the changes, like, before the stream. Because there was, like, no time during the stream. Oh, so wild that speedrunning is a super popular thing. Speedrunning is always popular in most games. Speedrunning is more popular than megabasing from a Twitch perspective. Like, even, like, relatively new speedrunners who don't, like, you know, stream very much still get, like, you know, pretty respectable number of viewers just because of their speedrunning. I think the reason is that, like, when you look at it from a new player perspective, like, speedrunning is more applicable than megabasing, right? Like, if you're a new player and you say a megabase stream, you're just like, holy fuck, what the hell is that? But as a new player watching, like, a speedrun, they're just playing with, like, the basic stuff, right? They're just doing it really fast. So it's, like, impressive to see, like, you know, how fast you could possibly be at the early game and setting everything up if you knew what you were doing. Same as it is in most games, really. But yeah, like, Will and I are, like, the two, like, consistent Megabase streamers. There's only two of us, really. Like, there's a couple other people that have dabbled in Megabases here and there, like JD and whatnot, but... like, me and Will are, like, the only people who've really streamed it a lot. And at this point, I've streamed it a lot more than Will has, I guess. Will's been playing a lot of other games lately. But yeah, we both usually get, like, somewhere in the vicinity of, like, 100 and something. Maybe, like, high 100. Some days. Whereas, like, you know, Anti-Elites is getting, like, 700, 800 viewers right now. So yeah, speedrunning's definitely very popular from a viewer perspective, for sure. I actually saw a jump up too when I moved to the hamster stuff. I saw a jump up as well. Hey Vader, you could circuit control the values prior to the stone producing? No, who gives a shit? Like, the dedicated one is gonna make plenty. Look, it's already full. Good rule of Factorio is don't fucking overcomplicate things if it's not necessary. Just make small dedicated setups meant to handle certain things, and yeah. Will, Twitch streamer? Yeah, Colonel Will. He mainly streams, like, other stuff right now, but I'm sure he'll be back for 2.1. You can't interact with the streamer? It's just impressive to watch from a viewer perspective, right? Because you're putting down entities so fast, kind of thing. But yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to interact with people with megabasing, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know how I'm still getting gaps that are that big. Iron's good, copper's good. I feel like Phil Collins is crying right now. If you have blueprints and rich maps, what could vary and tons of stuff? What, on speedrunning? It just depends on, like, what all you're trying to achieve with the speedrun, you know? You're trying to finish the game, trying to do achievements. How many achievements? All achievements? The whole RSNG thing was a partial achievement thing. After they kind of, like, made the 100% runs a lot harder. JDC, I mean, I was pretty busy when I was doing the hamster shit. Like, I would often tell people, you know, I can interact a lot better with chat after I get off novice, but, you know, during the novice phase, it was very hard to read chat. There's just too many things to do, too many things to remember. It's probably okay. Yellow has a very long stability time. We're a tiny bit low, though. 996. I'm going to run a cycle here. And we'll see if that clears it up. Otherwise, we got to go check for stuck labs again. And I got the concrete because I wanted to... We're doing one tile past the edge now. It looks a little better. Makes it look like it's on a platform. How long is it per mining prod level now? 31 seconds. Are we on Linux yet? No, unfortunately not. It's probably going to be like a Megabase 3 thing. I mean, this hub is limited to 10 million SPM anyway. That kind of had a big decision and a big factor in terms of how much I prioritize Linux. If we want to go above 10 million, I have to completely redo this hub. And yeah, either way, it's going to be like an after 2.1 thing anyway. I did concrete here. I thought I didn't. But I did. So what's missing here? Just the red, green, and maybe the gray? Oh, where are you going? $10 million, we reached it? Yeah, we're trying to stabilize right now. Have had a lot of messy things, calcite issues, pump issues. We've also been moving some trees around. What's, you're missing that still. Whatever, just remove it. It's getting plenty anyway. Why is it saying missing repair packs? Is there something wrong with the repair packs? Why are you making so many nades? Wait, what's going on? You're like making and trashing nades. Why are you making nades? What did I need nades for? Cliff explosives. Where'd it fucking go? Yeah, remove that. It's just been making and trashing nades this whole time. Need a bathroom key? I mean, the bathroom key was designed for Prometheum Science, but it won't need it in 2.1 anymore. We do have a warning. Purple Science right side. I'm not seeing any gaps, though. I might adjust the sensitivity of it. So if it's missing, like, only, like, 4 bottles, it won't say anything. But if it's, like, a bigger gap, it might. Because, yeah, I have it set super fucking sensitive right now. Like, even if one stack of 4 bottles is missing, then it will set off an alarm. Nice 37 UPS while running through here. The fuck am I going? Yeah, let's include the pipes. Oops. Or maybe not. Just include the pipes. Oh my god. No batch undo. Hold on. I may not be able to undo that many times. There's a limit. Yep, there it is. Doesn't it have a concrete remover? I don't think it ever worked right. Oh no, it does work. Yeah, the problem is that, like, it picks up trees too. There we go. Let's remove those. Entire mod spider? Yeah, I don't even use construction spiders, though. Oh, 10,000,012. Apparently 10,008,000 was not the limit. Yeah, we're at 1012 right now. With 109 hours. Is it possible after Space Casino? Is it what possible? Basically, dude, what? We have big yellow gaps. Holy fuck. Let me finish this concrete. We'll go deal with that. Dude, 10 million is so fast? Yeah, you can definitely do this in 2.1. There's a good bit that's changing, though, some which, you know, has been... Some which has been foretold, and some which you will have to find out. Did I shut down Gleba? It's partially shut down. You see these red lights? These rows are disabled. And science is shut down. It's just making stock inserters and this shit. That's basically it. Actually, I'm going to drop you to 20k now. Since we're kind of done with all the big builds. And I'd like a little UPS back. Okay. Still fluctuating a little. I'm getting an alert for yellow on the left side? What? On the left? Huh? Bro, what the fuck? It mostly looks fine, though. I don't know. Anomaly. Iron's not as high as I'd like. I literally can't extend it anymore there. Do one more here. I don't know, there's like an occasional gap. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fucking yellow and its micro gapping has been a thorn in my side. Oh. Do I know the guy who made 100 million estimate Megabase? I don't know him personally. Was it in Sandbox or Default? I don't know. I don't care. Like, yeah, it's an impressive amount of construction, but he was at 4 UPS. I feel like everybody forgets that. He was at 4 UPS. Like, you can keep building if you want to play at 4 UPS, sure. I don't want to play at 4 UPS. This is where you have problems with upcycling modded buildings. They place an assembler down, ready to rewire the cable buildings, and it stops at blue quality and never goes back to normal qual. You place an assembler down, rewire the cables, and it stops at blue qual. Are you playing with my gambling circuit? Like, straight up? Out of the box, it shouldn't have any issues. Molten copper is not connected? It is connected. You think I'd be getting this much science if it wasn't connected? It's split down the middle intentionally. This is what you're talking about? It's because part of it comes from up here, and the other part comes from down here. Because yellow takes a fucking shitload of copper. Same thing with the other yellow. Yeah, it's split because half is from here, the other half's from down here. Oh, using modded, Did you hook up the circuits again? Did you make sure you hooked up the circuits properly? Yeah, I don't know, like, my shit's designed on vanilla. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to help for modded stuff. I can try. Oh, I think it's almost night. Now's a good time to do a stuck lab check. The assembler is 100% prod? Are you using the regular one? Just this one? Yeah, I know you use a new building, but like, are you hooking up the wires and you've got the connection set right? Like here, if I set this to, you know, if I set it to say iron rod or something, or GC. This needs to be like set recipe, read recipe, finished. And that's what stops it from crafting. Make sure that's not set to rare or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think prod should break it. Not on the regular one. If you're using like the EMP one or something, then yeah, I could maybe break it. Because that one's set to read finished and it's designed around 50% prod, obviously. Quality modules and an EMP. I don't think increasing the prod to 150 would break it, but yeah, I've never tested it. I don't know. I don't know. Then like it might be something just weird with the modded building. But are you 100% sure all of these are set up correctly, along with the wire connections? All right, let's look for non-working labs. We're at 1,013,000 actually, so I think we're probably good. But you know, you never know when something got like fucked on a belt. It's usually the ones at the end. If anything breaks, it'll be the ones at the very end. I'm so glad they changed the lab graphic to make it easier to spot them now. I'm hunting high and low. Stradivarius? Fuck yeah, Stradivarius. I actually added a few more songs from them the other day to the playlist. Yeah, I'm not seeing any end lab issues. But yeah, that's what we should be at then, 10,013,000. I think we might be good. Yeah, I don't see any dead labs. I think we're okay. I don't know why it's going back and forth between 10 million, 12,000, and 10 million, 13,000. It almost implies like there's one lab somewhere being a little wonky, but I did not spot it with this pass. Will train be viable? It'll be better, but it needs more than quality to be, you know, for me to use them at this level of Megabase. Yeah, each lab's like around 5,000 or so, give or take. Look at power. Yeah, we should check power. Hey, it's not going yellow. It's not going yellow. Yeah. Dude, adding yet to the end of other people's sentences is like one of my favorite things in the world. Like, whenever somebody says something, I just add yet, you know, at the end of it. They'll be like, I'm not gay, and I'll be like, yet. 5 seconds, Graph? Doesn't really make a difference. I don't know. It would be safer if I added another one for sure. It's definitely getting very close. Yeah, 87 peak right now. It doesn't show the small peaks though. If I go higher, it's only showing high peak at 77. It's like averaging it out pretty hard. Yeah, it just went like basically there. Yeah, you can see it on the 5. Yeah, there it went to. I think we probably do need to add another reactor. Power shortages can throw things off, can throw the circuits off and shit. I mean, combinators have their own internal battery, but yeah. Or add accumulators. I don't know. I mean, how many fucking accumulators would I need? Accumulators are so bad at ramping, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't trust them. That's the bigger issue. I literally just don't trust accumulators because their ramping is so fucking bad. We got Fulgura again? Maybe. I can't tell anymore. Oh, it's night. I want to look at the labs one more time. It's always easier to check them at night. I think it's okay. I think 1,013 is it. So, Fulgura, wait. Do I actually have enough Fulgura production? Was one more island enough? Was I already overbuilt by enough? Hold on, I don't want to build another Fulgura island unless I know I need one. We need to actually let it run for a while and see. That bar drops fucking fast, though. Each island is 654? 654. So I'm at 60. I'm at 32 belts of each science. So 34 times 240, 7680 divided by 654, 11. That's exactly how many I have right now, actually. Yeah, we just built number 11 earlier. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This one's a little short, but then we have this one running for, you know, posterity's sake. So yeah, I don't know, might actually be enough. What song is this? Yeah. Oh, it's a Cascada, Every Time We Touch. This is a fucking classic, man. This is a classic. This was like in every fucking like club and disco in the 90s, early 2000s. Like this was, yeah. This song was all over the place. I'm Indian, but still. Yeah, it's Cascada, Every Time We Touch. It's an old song. One of the very few techno songs on my... Oh, I just... Ecuador is not on my playlist, is it? Speaking of old classics... Yeah, Ecuador is... We gotta put fucking Ecuador on there. I'm queuing that up right now. This is the right one, right? Yeah, I put the long one. Fuck the radio edit. Give me the full 6-minute one. Yeah, another classic techno song missing from my playlist. How to set the bar up? Check YouTube. There's a video on it. There's literally a video. I got asked that question so many times. I actually made a video on it. But you can't make it in-game. It was made with a script. I didn't make it. But yeah, it was made with a script and then imported via Blueprint kind of thing. This wasn't a remix, by the way. It was the original. It was not the remix. There are very, very few remixes on my playlist. In fact, I can only think of one. Off the top of my head. What did I just copy? Fucking ran out of concrete and it started copying things. Okay, there we go. Fucking breaking my labs. Yeah, the bottom already has concrete. Yeah, just looking at the lab setup cost me like 10 UPS basically. Just even looking at it. Hold on, things actually seem to be stable for a little bit here. I want to go to a kilo and see if I'm actually at like consistent 60 over there. I should be, but I want to see. You were picking up platform or foundation that I might not even need. Oh, it should be trivial, yeah. If you use the hamster blueprints, it should be pretty easy to get those achievements. I mean, the Prometheum and Shattered Planet aren't really, like, directly hamster-related. But, yeah. Night vision? Fuck it. Where we're going, we don't need no eyes. Oh my god, what have I done? Some of the classics that are taught? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what, like, Indian music culture is like, but, like, yeah. I don't know, I tend to listen to stuff from, like, kind of all over, but obviously mostly Westernish, I guess. Yeah, I'm already at, like, 55 or so. They should add more types of concrete? Yeah, that was one of my requests for 2.1. That was on my list, adding more color concrete. Conage, that was on your list, too. Because the thing is, like, I think a lot of people don't realize it, but it's already in the fucking game. That's the annoying part. It's actually in the game. It's not even a mod, like, per se. It's in the game. They just have to enable it. It's in the game. They just need to fucking enable it. It's so stupid. It's the same thing with quality trains. Like, they're actually in the game. They just need to enable it. But yeah. Yeah, you have to go through here. But if you go down here in the editor, it's like, look. We have all these concrete colors that are already in the fucking game. This is vanilla Factorio. They're just not enabled. I actually should cover my sandbox with, like, black refined concrete. It would look really cool. But yeah, we could have all that. We could have had all that, man. Said we got Woob logos. Ah! Oh, God. Fucking flashbang. Well, that one looks kind of very monochromatic. Oh, apparently after I do out of map, I can't, like... Wait, can I undo that? There's a hole in my sandbox now that I can't fill. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this one pisses me off because, as I said, it's in the fucking game. They just have to enable it. Logistic wagons behaving like provider chests? I don't think that'll ever happen. The specifics of this? Yeah, I'm gonna make a fucking short video on it. I'm gonna make a short video, post it on YouTube, link it in the Discord about the Satisfactory system. I'm gonna make a video. Like it's something that really needs to be articulated clearly. I'll make a reminder here. No, fuck the inserters holding more items. Like, I really think inserters, you know, they're obviously an integral part of the game, but I really think they're showing their age more than a lot of other things in the game in terms of, like, how they're designed. Like, even though we got stack inserters and legendary inserters in Space Age, I think inserters show their age more than anything else in terms of, things that are just, you know, relics of a fucking ancient era. What's the point of the building stuff to outs or something of it? Have you seen the Satisfactory shit? It'll just unload straight to a belt the same way a miner unloads straight to a belt, except on both sides. You know, you won't need to have inserters. You'll just have an arrow pointing to a belt and it'll fully saturate it. That would be the ideal system. Definitely simplified, sure, but yeah. Yeah, but the point is it's one fucking entity. The point is it's not 6 fucking inserters that all have to activate and that are all checking and reading a belt. It's just one entity that just saturates belt straight up. No, it's not computationally the same. It depends on how it's coded. Like, old loaders that were coded as, like, 4 inserters being, like in one little box. That's how some of the old loaders work. Yeah, that would be the same as just using 4 inserters. But if they actually code it as one entity, then yeah. No, we're at 60 on a kilo. Yeah, especially if I go down here. In my little isolated area, which is missing some concrete, apparently. Just barely. We get little dips. Might be time to remove the biter launchers. And most of the times it's at 14. It just spikes occasionally. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could direct out of the train hub into whatever building you wanted. But the point is just less actions and entities. Like, it's just one action unloading the train, and then instead of 6 inserters, you're using, like, one properly coded loader. That would be the idea. Again, make belts better? I'm not, okay, you've lost me at that point. I'm not sure what your point is. When you equip armor, not, you can't. You can't. The wires are right. It doesn't work. I don't know. It's got to be something weird with the modded building then. I have no idea. I don't know which mod you're using. You know, I've never played with those mods, so yeah, if it's not working, that's unfortunate, I guess. Yeah, I got no more advice, I guess, other than just use a normal building. Or just set up your quality without your gambling circuits, right? Like, you don't have to use a gambling circuit. Gambling circuit's mainly about saving modules in the early game. Like, you can set up something like, you know, like this, right? Just 5 different buildings, 5, 6 different buildings, making each one. And then you're recycling the stuff you don't want. Right? With quality. If you want to keep the productivity. Yeah, it's faster per machine. Because it doesn't spend time loading and unloading each machine. But as I said, the gambling circuit is more about saving modules. Like, arguably here, I should have just done it with separate machines. Than doing this. But I was lazy, I guess. Building 16 by 16. Well, hopefully you don't have limited space. Yeah, I dropped to like 40 when looking at this. Yeah, it drops when looking at anything. Apparently remote view takes a good bit of UPS. It's really dropping there. But if I do this, right back at 60. Were you load up a train wagon? Well, I didn't do train wagons, but you have a 3x3 building that holds 360 stacks. What fucking mod are you playing? 360 stacks? I mean, 360 of a single item, right? All the planets? Is it like the Interstellar Journey one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, there's these two. Yeah, simply as every available planet. This is the other one that I remember seeing. This one was crazy, yeah. Some Chinese guy put this one together. I can't. Half of it's in. He has in both languages. But yeah, this is the one that got like crazy. For those of you who haven't seen this, Yeah, that's right. There's a fucking Dyson ring system. But yeah, it's like 50 odd planets easily. There's the OG system. It's a Dyson ring. That's the term for it. But I guess you could call it a halo ring if you really. Well, halo rings don't orbit stars, do they? No, it's not a halo ring. It's a Dyson ring. Get your sci-fi term straight, damn it! I will enforce it. Niven ring? Well, Niven wrote a book about it that was based on it, right? But I'm pretty sure the term is Dyson ring. You know, instead of a Dyson sphere, it's just a ring. Yeah. Well, that one's gonna be crazy. That looks like a fucking black hole, by the way. Or something. I don't even know. You got permaban for 1 second? That's not what a permaban is. You got timed out. Oh, that's from your mod? Yeah, so it's got a lot of the same stuff, yeah. I don't know, I think this looks better. If it's like all the same planets and how they're arranged, this is a fucking mess. Like, this is an absolute mess. This looks way better. Yeah, I don't know which one we'll try out first. We'll see. We shall see. Gleba with 4 moons? Yeah, I can't even fucking see that here. Yeah, it's in there. Here, Gleba has 1 moon. Yeah, that's Novice, Fulgora, Gleba, Vulcanus, 2 new ones. Fucking Novice has 3 moons in this one. Please do Pi? Yeah. I will do Pi eventually, but like, it's gonna be a while. You know, after this Megabase, we're gonna play some other games for a while. You know, other factory-based games, maybe some other games as well that I'm interested in playing, and then we'll come back and do modded Factorio. You know, once two, I'm gonna wait until 2.1 releases before I touch any mods, and obviously we'll focus on the mods that get updated for 2.1 first. But Pianodons will be the last one, regardless. And at the rate we're going, it'll probably be sometime early next year. What mod is this from? This is Interstellar Journey. There's a couple different like meta mods that people have put together for all planets. That's why we were just talking about them, because Agro is playing this one. But yeah, a Chinese guy put this one together, and it, like, I like this layout a lot better than I like this. This is just, yeah. This is just a mess. I think this arranged them better, put them in different systems and stuff. The one on the screen, this one, I have no idea. I have no idea what's all in it. I think most of these planets that people have designed are, you know, meant to be finished in like a day or so. You know, 1 dedicated day per planet at most, I would imagine. I don't know if any are more complicated. The trash around the OG system in this? This is just all the planets. Or you mean the asteroid belt? I don't think I'm very good at spaghetti, man. Oh, there's like a big wall of asteroids. Nice. But yeah. I do think we probably need one more Fulgora Island. Get a better idea by... Eh. I think I already got the foundations. Yeah, I already have them. And Vulcanus has another 20k as well. I think it's slowly dropping. Yeah, I think we need one more. I'm very hesitant to add anything right now that we don't absolutely 100% need, though. For reasons that should be very, very obvious. What are these red lines? Oh, it's just the pipe. Copper pipes. That's so bright. I like the pipe display on. 100. 109 hours at 10 million. Yeah, I don't know if we're finishing that one, guys. I can maybe try to run it some during the week, but yeah. Like, 4 days is what, 96 hours if I run it nonstop? And on the days that it's been, like, warmer, I really don't want my PC running during the day because it's a fucking space heater. That's the base. Still got a lot of tidying up to do, a lot of printing up to do. We should probably stop at 90. Damn, you've been gone for a while. That yeah, yeah. We stopped at 90 like weeks ago. We got to 90 and that's where we cut it. Was running at like 2.5 million SPM with 6 Prometheum ships running. Still have all the ships actually. Yeah, it took me like a month of running the game off stream too. Like there's like over 1,000 hours in this run right now. Yeah, we're at like 1158. I would say probably around 450 of those hours have been actually played right now. Give or take 450, yeah. The rest is AFK time. So yeah, there's like 700 hours of AFK time in here. And that was just to get the prod up. Mostly just to get it from 80 to 90, really. The last level, the level 91, took like several days. I think it was like 5 days, 4 or 5 days or something. I can't remember. It was a long time. About 50,000 SPM. Give or take, ish. That's not nothing, but yeah. It's all additive. It's additive. All research prod is additive, including additive with the prod modules you've got in the labs. You know, it's like increased damage in PoE or any other game. If you have 0 increased damage, the first 100 increased damage doubles your damage. The next 100 is 50% more. The next 100, 33% more. The next 100, 25% more. Then 20% more. Then 16.66667% more. Then like 14% or whatever the fuck it is more. Then 12.5% more. Then 11.111111% more. Then 10% more. It just, relative to your total SPM, it's a smaller boost with every level. Because every level is additive with the previous level. Basically, if you played PoE, you instantly know what I'm talking about. Like, I swear to God, like, everybody who plays video games should be required to, like, play PoE or, like, another similar game enough that they understand additive and multiplicative multipliers. Because, like, I swear to God, that's, like, such a basic knowledge that so many people don't understand. All PoE players immediately know about it, But, yeah. Additive versus multiplicative. Very important distinction. Very important to understand what is additive with each other and what is multiplicative with each other. Any interest in mods? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing all the modded shit eventually. But I need to add a command for that. For that and the trees. Well, I already have a tree command, but I need to make a video on it. Yeah, we'll be doing lots of mods. There are plenty of PvP players who understand nothing I just said. Yeah, I guess all the people that just copy builds and whatnot, I don't know. People just blindly follow build guides. I've never understood those people. I do not operate in the same circles that they do, so I'm not very familiar with that kind of individual. People should be made to love math? Yeah, at gunpoint, I agree. Just give them calculus Clockwork Orange style until they can do, integration in their fucking head. The world would be a better place. It is pretty stable at 60 on a kilo. Like, it might occasionally spike a little higher. Of course, it happens to spike right as I open the thing. I think we almost definitely need one more island. Yeah, I've forgotten most of the advanced math I took as well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, all the physics-related math that I studied in college, the advanced calculus, all that shit. Yeah, if you don't use that shit regularly, you forget it pretty quick. Like, I remember the concepts, but actually doing the math again, like, yeah. And I was decent at it back then, too. At least, like, the calculus stuff and whatnot. I had a teacher, an angry little French man. who loved telling his students that they were idiots. One of the best teachers I've ever had, not gonna lie. I took one class with him, I was like, this guy's kind of a dick. And I did alright. And then I took another class with another teacher who was, like, highly recommended. And he was decent, but, like, I realized it was through taking another class, I realized that the French guy was actually, like, really good. Because he got straight to the point. He got straight to the core concepts. So for all my higher calculus classes, I deliberately sought him out, and I fucking aced those classes. The math stuff after the highest levels of calculus, like analytical mechanics and shit like that. Oh god, that shit was a pain in the ass, and I remember none of it. Most calculus has faded away, yeah. Well, there's a few things we can do to further increase UPS. I was trying not to, like, dismantle parts of the base, because it was going to make it easier to make a video, right? If, everything is still intact, rather than flipping back and forth between two saves. But yeah, this can be taken down now. That would save a good chunk. I could probably trash a bunch of these ships, too. That would be the other thing. With this shut down, I could probably completely disable the bioflux and put Gleb up probably into, like, actual hard hibernation. Like, as in 0 fruit generated. Because I don't think I would need any more for anything, right? Like, this isn't something I actively need anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we could definitely do, like, some kind of, like, hard hibernate if we shut down the Biter Islands. And gain a bit more. I'm just undecided if I should. Or if I should just leave everything as is. No, it's not needed anymore. Nothing is needed for his foundation. I don't need quants. We're done with stacks, basically. Yeah, we're basically done. Trying to think of what else I could shut down. There's like nothing on Fulagora. This thing will sleep automatically if nothing's being requested. And it's a very small setup anyway. And the islands have their own sleep functions too. There's even an indicator for it. Vader, why do you have 2 hibernate lights? Oh, one's a manual? Oh, okay. No, you don't want to disable power on a sleep. Large unpowered builds cost massive amounts of UPS. We found that out the hard way a couple days ago when was building the stuff for 10 million up from 2.5 million, and I was leaving the builds disconnected and unpowered because I was gonna hook them up all at once, and I had like this massive UPS spike. Like my active inserter count was up to like 15,000, which is more than we're running right now, even on RoboSpeed, because it was basically counting every unpowered inserter as active. It was ridiculous. So yeah, you do not want to have unpowered shit in your base at all. You either power it and sleep it via, circuits and shit, or you dismantle it entirely. It would be nice to have a button for sleep. What, sleep for a duration or something? I don't know. Push button was one of the big requested features. The thing is, they don't even have to make a separate fucking item for it. They could just add it as a function of the constant combinator, right? Like, they don't have to add another building. Like, on a constant, all they have to do is add a separate thing right here that has a little button that you can press, and then have like a window, like an input box to specify for how many ticks you want it to stay active for. And then maybe like have some way to activate it by, not having to open the thing. I don't know. I heard probably actually get legendary resources. Yeah, for the next 2 weeks. Enjoy it while you can. I have 2 that are not the UPS variant. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, it's these 2. This is the full version. And then this is the... Yeah, non-UPS. I guess I should probably change that at some point. But you have to have, like, one standard island to launch the Aquila shit, I guess. Although Aquila's not really running anymore. Toggle a constant with F? Yeah. But, like, what I just suggested would be ideal. The casinos is so weird. I very much kind of feel that the nerf was more in response to community complaining than an actual than it actually being necessary to nerf them. I think that actually designing quality ships was one of the more like interesting challenges in the game. Because it's not just the quality ship. We've got like this, right? With our legendary white science too. That also took a lot of time to design. And they're just killing it. They're just killing it straight up. It'd be dead. But I guess we can always mod it back in. If you really want to, you can just mod it back in. And I'm sure a lot of people are going to do that. It is dipping a little. Yeah, we do need one more Fulgore Island, I think. I don't think it's avoidable. I think we need one more island. I guess 11 wasn't that exact. Well, one of the islands is missing a little bit of thing because it's really old. Like, it's missing a couple miners, but then there's this one as well that supplements, so... Yeah, I mean, all the boxes are empty, you can see. The buffers are cleared. This still has a lot. These buffers are completely empty, yeah. Played basket? I don't know who to blame. I blame Will, okay? For being very vocal about it. Ugh. Yeah, those dips have to be from lack of I mean, they look exactly how it would look from lack of Fulgora science. I guess we should go put down one more island then. Alright, let's go do it. That'll be the last thing. How's it going? It's going. Looks like we are at 60 UPS with 10 million SPM, but I have to be on a kilo for it. But hey, we're there. There's still so much aesthetic work to do. I feel like I should just concrete this whole area. Like, just take out all the trees and just concrete the whole area, maybe? I don't know. I wish there was an easier way to remove these patches. Calcite flow is actually pretty consistent across all four belts. Number 3 is going the fastest. Numbers 1, 2, and 4 are about the same speed. Number 3, I'm pretty sure, is the one that's leading me here right now. Number 3, I think, is, No, I think it's the one that goes up somewhere. Yeah, it's this one. Which feeds this yellow amongst other things. Yeah, they have 2 calcite belts running in this direction. The calcite demand is real. Yeah, we're up to 43k calcite a minute. And a belt is what, like 14k? Yeah, we're like 3.5 belts or so. Lillian hates the look of concrete? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it makes things look proper a bit. The one planet I don't concrete is Gleba, because the terrain looks cool there. We go all natural on Gleba. I always concrete Vulcanus. Because it makes a good contrast with the lava and the basalt. Fulgora never gets concreted, because you need foundation to concrete things. So fuck that. It would look pretty cool if Fulgora was concreted, though, I think. Maybe we can work on that next weekend. And then a kilo obviously has to be. I don't know. I just wish we got the colored concretes, man. But yeah, it's definitely already out. Hold on, I want to actually see the run out. I want to see how low it's actually getting. So whenever I click on these boxes, there's always so much science in them. What was causing the dips then, if it's not the science? I don't know. Every box I click on has tons of science. Oh, there we go, down here, these. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It'll fill the close ones first. They're getting refilled right now, though. It's almost draining faster than it's getting refilled. I just want to see it dip again. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's Promethium only. You want to nuke ore patches away, but then you get the ugly scar. PoE2 stealing this while in PoE1 standard meta so bad. Standard meta? Standard has metas? What? Could seriously cut down? Yeah. Yeah, Kona just mentioned that before too. Is this world record? I don't really like thinking of max SPM as a ladder type thing. Because it's so heavily based on your PC and your setup, etc. You know, not just your designs. You know, plus not only that, but what game version you're playing on even. But for a non-Promethium, high SPM, you know, version, yeah, I guess it's probably the highest anyone's done that I'm aware of, while still running at 60. But you know, someone could just literally download my save, load up Linux, add some more, and you know, get a bit higher, right? That kind of thing. Out of context reading? I just saw standard meta and I was like, huh? What's going on? No, I don't think streaming actually impacts it that much. Based on what I saw from running things online and offline with the research prod, I think that gets multi-threaded well enough that, Yeah, this I don't think the stream actually affects things very much. Remember, I render via my graphics card, not my CPU. So it's like most of the stream processing is GPU based. It's actually a big part of why I have the GPU that I do. You think I would have spent as much money as I did if I wasn't aware of that? No, I would have gotten like a tier 2 below. Yeah, Linux is a big boost. I wanted to get Linux set up at some point. I still do want to get it set up at some point, but yeah, at this point, like, I'll try to set it up for like the Megabase number 3. I think 10 million SPM on Windows 11 is a pretty good achievement, honestly. Especially, as I said, we're limited by the hub. We're limited by the hub. We have to redesign the fucking hub entirely in order to get more SPM. And I'm not fucking doing that. Vader's not fucking doing that. Nobody's fucking doing that. So, we'll wait till 2.1 releases. See all the changes that are coming with that. You know, it'll be in beta for months. We'll adapt this base for 2.1 the best we can. You know, and see how things are. And then maybe later in the year, or, you know, much, much later, maybe even next year or something like that. We'll do a Megabase 3 or something, I don't know. Hamster 2.1? I don't think the hamster shit's changing very much in 2.1. Then again, if it was changing, I couldn't tell you, could I? Why the videos are not live like Discord with the technology? Bases the viewer count, the latency. What do you mean? It's not even dipping again. Do I have enough or not? I mean, that's just me being slow to reply to chat. You know, the chat's on my other monitor, yeah. Like, I glance at chat when I have a chance to read something. It's not like you type something and it gets instantly fucking seared into my eyeballs by high-precision, high-power laser. Yeah, I'm at 10 million. What level of science prod? 90. 90. $10,000,000, 13,000 SPM. Well, I guess I can at least say I'm the first person to break the 7-digit barrier, at least at 60 UPS. I'm not plopping that island down unless I'm sure I need it. The last thing we need are more entities. It's not 60 UPS if I'm staring at this. If I fucking go somewhere and, yeah. If I'm on a kilo, it's definitely 60. Like, if I go hide in a corner on a kilo. But I came to Fulgora because I thought we might be deploying an island. But yeah, if I go to, like, my little, like, Fortress of Solitude down here on a kilo, then it's at 60, yeah. Remove the debug view thingies. I'm so used to it, though. So dark now. Yeah, that actually did make a big difference. Gained like 5 back right there. Oh, yeah, there you go. 10 million SPM, but we have to stare at rocks. No need to tweak anything? Oh, there's definitely stuff that could be tweaked, like trees that need to be adjusted. I probably will wind up removing the Biter Island, I think. Well, Vulcanist wouldn't be hard. The thing is, the reason I didn't do it isn't because, like, I'm deliberately omitting them. It's because there's no research. Well, I am deliberately omitting them, but it's not because, like, you know, I'm ignoring them. It's because there's no infinite research that matters. This orange, literally, this does nothing, does nothing, does nothing, does nothing. There's nothing to research with orange. There's nothing. Like, it literally does not... I'm not even using fucking artillery. It's completely meaningless. Like, I guess I should call this category, like, meaningful SPM. Like, late-game meaningful SPM is what we should call it. So not Prometheum, but ones that actually matter. Kind of thing. We could get a couple more electric damage. That shouldn't take long, right? I'll test gray science too. Yeah, it's like half an hour. Any tips? If you watch my really old Fulgora video from last year, where the genesis of blade design happened, like, I talk about my thought process and organizing things there. That'll get you started. Oh, you said Fulgora. No, I'm thinking Gleba. Bots. Yeah, that's the answer to Fulgora. Lots of bots. If you find any hipsters telling you to use belts, tell them they're wrong. And just embrace the bot life. Railgun shooting speed will do stuff in 2.1? No, it won't. No, it won't, will it? What? I'm pretty sure it won't. Yeah, I'm glad we at least got it somewhat stable today. I mean, as I said, there's still a bit of work to do, but... Why am I at 9.8? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just the dip from the transition. There's always a dip when you switch sciences. Off buffered prom? What, like running a different research while the prom ships run and then shutting down the prom ships and running prom? Like buffering like that? I don't know, maybe like 5, 6? I'm not sure. I went for unbuffered prom when I ran mine. Like, we just ran it constantly at 2.5 million, though. Railguns have been fixed in 2.1. Is that, like, publicly announced, or are you guys leaking beta shit now? I thought they made it so... I thought it was still capped at, like, 10 or so. Mazgi did with... The thing was with the belt system is they don't scale. That's the problem with Fulgora belt systems. They don't fucking scale. Like, well at all. Trust me, I tried. I tried last year. I tried really hard to make, like, Megabase Fulgora level with bots and trains. Yeah, I think some of you guys have forgotten what that looks like. Okay, ignore what Vader is saying with belt user, because he's talking about, like, silo sorting into belts. He's talking about the in-game islands. I'm pretty sure you're not at that level. But yeah, this was... Oh no, this was still when I had the train system, yeah. This was trains and bots. Use Fulgora belts in the early game too? Well, that's just wrong. Like, I really don't recommend that. Here, there we go. Old Fulgora. I think that might be it. Nope. This is actually with even more trains. Yeah, this is the shit I was doing last year. I still can't believe we actually did this. Like, oh my god, dude. Quality had us barking up so many wrong trees before we figured out how to do it right. It'll be this one. Yeah, this had like one... This was one of the early belt systems I did, yeah. This was my OG Fulgora week 1. Once the initial scrap ran out, this is what it evolved into. Yeah, because Woob also pushed trains, remember that. Woob was like, oh, Fulgora is the train planet. You're gonna have fucking, like, elevated rails over the oil oceans. Picking up garbage and bringing it home. So, yeah. This was the super early version. Tons of fucking belts. And then just filtering things out as they were needed. Well, I mean, it's filtered up here, but you get the idea. This shit doesn't scale at all. Eventually the gear belt gets totally saturated. It just doesn't fucking scale. That's the problem with, like, these other solutions. They do not fucking scale, man. They do not fucking scale. Of Electro Science Mission moving other planets, Gleba Vulcanus. Vulcanus is a lot easier than Gleba. If I were to rank space age planets, like, you know, easiest to hardest, I think for a new player, Fulgora is harder than Gleba, honestly. Kinda. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes somebody to figure out nutrient loops. Like, if it takes you a million years to figure out Bioflux nutrient belt loop, then yeah, Gleba's gonna be pretty hard. But yeah, if you figure out that, like, a looping Bioflux nutrient belt solves like 99% of the problems on Gleba, then Gleba becomes a lot easier. So yeah, Gleba is really about that. Fulgora, in my opinion, gets actually harder than Gleba. Because of, you know, the sheer amount of stuff you have to deal with and, like, all the overflows, etc., etc. Yeah, big poles can scam the gaps, yeah. So you have to fucking, like, have power on every island separately. Which is what I had. Well, not in this save, but on, like, some of the other ones. God, I need to clean up a lot of this shit, man. Yeah, I mean, both are going to be scuffed for everybody on the first playthrough. Your fucking novice is going to be scuffed. Yeah, you see, each of these has their own power. Each one has its own lightning rod and accumulators. And we have efficiency modules in all the miners, too. Yeah, it's easy to solve with bots, but, like, people are averse to bots because they think it's, like, too simple. And like, they're like, or like, they think it's going to take too much UPS. And that's true if you wind up doing late game bots. Like, late game, you shouldn't do bots. But as I've said before, your early game, if you actually want to know what optimized setups look like, you know, in today's day and age, your early game Fulgora, if you want to be optimal, should literally just look like this. Like, miners, 2 miners going straight into a recycler, into a red box. And then just a ton of bots moving everything around into, like, different layouts. Like, this is the most efficient early Fulgora you can do. Like, I'm saying that... When I say that, I don't mean this is the most efficient early Fulgora I've done. I mean, this is the most efficient early Fulgora possible. Like, all the speedrunners are also doing variants of this. It's the same concept. Just, you know, maybe slightly different execution. It's the fastest to put down, fastest to get going, to modify, scale, etc., etc. Like, just go watch a hamster run. Go watch the 7-hour, 12-minute run that I did, the hamster run on YouTube. You know, even if you just watch the Fulgora part only, like, you'll see how it all gets set up and deployed. But yeah, like, your early game Fulgora should basically just be this. Just shitloads of bots, and then when the island mines out, it should look like, where the fuck did it go? I'm really annoyed I don't have a save between day 1 and day 4. Those early days had a lot of changes between them. And I don't have a day 1 save. I don't know why I don't have a fucking day 1 save. It's stupid. And then, yeah, when like this is where my early island was. Once it mined out, I just picked up everything and then dropped it again on the next island over that had a lot more scrap on it. And then from here, I went to the proper island setups, like the foundation-based island setups with legendary stuff. It was a pretty big jump to go from this to that. It took a good bit of effort and a good bit of time, but we were able to pull it off. Efficient as in UPS efficient or time efficient? You don't care about UPS efficiency in the early game. Like, you think you give a shit about UPS efficiency at this point? You have any idea how much time you have? You're using less than 1. You need to think of UPS efficiency. You need to think of update time as a resource. When you have a lot of that resource, you can do UPS inefficient things without it costing you anything. You only need to worry about, like, endgame UPS min-maxing once this number gets too high. But that's, like, a very important thing to understand in the mid-game. You can be very inefficient with the UPS in the mid-game, and that is the most optimal way to play. Because you're not limited by UPS. You just want to scale things as quickly as you can. Deploy things as quickly as you can. Like, again, go watch the hamster run. Go watch the first couple days of the Megabase run. I know it's a lot of hours, but you know what? I mean, the next couple days I will take off. I will take Mondays, Tuesdays, etc. off, so. Well, lately it's been 4 days off, but hopefully that's changing this week. Hopefully this week we'll be back to at least Thursday through Sunday. If not Wednesday through Sunday, but we'll see. Yeah, it's all on YouTube. But yeah, like that's what you have to understand. In early game, you have no UPS and no resources. In mid game, you have a ton of UPS and a ton of resources. In late game, you have no UPS and a ton of resources. It's important to understand the progression if you're looking to progress fast. Yeah, premature optimization is the root of all evil, something like that. If you're not over double-digit update time and you're worrying about UPS, you are playing Factorio wrong. Should be worried about other things. You have any while you slept on a bike? Nice. First-time players on Twitch get people in chat telling them about UPS? Yeah, you need to tell those people to shut the fuck up. There's a lot of bad advice, man. There's a lot of bad advice. There's a reason I don't post in the subreddit or anything very often. I know too much. I don't post in other people's chats very often either. Other Factorio chats. I know too much. It's way too easy for me to, like, backseat the fuck out of somebody and tell them that everything they're doing is wrong. So I just stay quiet. But yeah. Yeah, if like people who are telling new players to worry about UPS need to be told to fuck off. Like, if I saw someone doing that in chat, I would absolutely tell them to shut up. I would have been like, you really need to stop. Because, like, the one thing people don't understand when you're learning a game, especially when you're learning a game as a streamer, and you're, like, trying to, like, understand everything that's in the game, like, chat throwing you a bunch of, like, bad information or like, misinformation can actually slow you down a lot if you're paying attention to it. If you start optimizing or listening to the wrong things, when you should just be ignoring people and playing the game. Yeah, the solar comments always kind of, like, annoy me a little bit, where people are like, why don't you go solar instead of fusion? And I'm like, have you looked at how much UPS fusion uses up? Have you looked at how much physical space solar uses up? You know, the answer should be obvious. They literally designed fusion to be a replacement for solar. Like, that's the entire point of fusion, is to be an endgame UPS efficient power source where the complexity is in producing the fuel cells and designing the reactor, but not in like the amount of fluid like nuclear, right, which took tons of steam and water. But land doesn't vote. It does when the amount of land to take up this for the solar panels is bigger than my base. Like, we already talked about that. But to reiterate for those of you who missed it, this is my largest solar panel I have from 1.0. At legendary quality, it would be like 320 megawatts, right? Like 320. I need like 100 gigawatts. So I would need 300 of these in legendary quality. And you can see the size of it. It's pretty fucking large. You know, it's basically as big as an entire blade block in terms of surface area. 300 of these? Can you imagine that? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, like, just like that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, just like that would be 100. And I would need 300. It's like, no, it's, yeah, if people want to do that, you know, you can suffer on your own. I don't recommend it. Belts can be slammed on each other in the sides of the belt or splitters outside. Yeah, like, that's good advice. Like, telling people you can, like, side load, like, yeah, like, that's good advice. But yeah, as I said, I usually avoid talking in other people's Factorio streams, because, yeah, it's very easy for me to just go, like, full fucking backseat mode. Because I know too much. And nobody wants that. I'm getting a lot of TBM songs at the end of the night here. Oh, let me move this. Yes, nuclear did get better, but fusion got added, and fusion is still better. Like, improved nuclear does not beat fusion, not even close. Fusion requires very little fluid flow. You know, it's just a fluoro going in like relatively low quantity, right? Like, this consumes only what? What's the reactor? Sorry. Yeah, it consumes 10 a second of fluoro per reactor. Each turbine outputs 5. But yeah, it's a relatively low flow rate. Hot to cold. Music lining up again. That she just wasn't enjoying it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's on the streamer, though, as well. There needs to be, like, a point where you need to tell chat to shut the fuck up sometimes and just focus on the game. But yeah, I mean, like, how you handle chat as a streamer, you know, kind of defines a lot about how your stream functions. You know, whether you let people just, like, swamp you with backseated suggestions, or you just ignore it entirely, or whatever. Obviously, you want to hit some happy middle ground. Like, that's what I try to do here. Like, people are allowed to suggest whatever the fuck they want. You know, I don't mind. But I'm not necessarily going to take every bit of advice. But I'm also, like, very, like, you know, factory game veteran at this point. Like, even if I played a new factory game, I can generally get the grasp of it pretty quickly, you know. Satisfactory was very easy to understand after playing Factorio, for example. So it's not like, you know, I needed like a ton of advice from people. Except to find the first Sam. It took me forever to find the first goddamn Sam, man. Like, God. Starting in Grasslands on Satisfactory, I could not find Sam for the longest goddamn time. Mega Fusion when? I was talking about that earlier. I guess before you got here, but... Yeah, big power drop. Since we're running weapons now. It's a little low, though. There's a warning. Hold on, we have a warning. Gray has a warning, really. Oop. I guess we have one last little task to do tonight. Fix Gray. Last thing to stabilize. Is my damn ship here? It is. What's in my inventory? I have the combat group checked. That's what's going on. Damn it! Got a novice. Sam. Sam is a resource. Yeah, strange alien matter is the abbreviation. It's a resource in Satisfactory that's used for a lot of key stuff. If you do a grassland start, it's like arguably the hardest resource to find. It was the last one I found of all the different resources. There's actually a spawn like not that far away from the grassland start, but it's very easy to miss if you don't know the map. It's very easy to miss. I'll just go ahead and spoil it for anyone who's not played Satisfactory. It's in the pit below the arch. Like, you'll thank me later. If you do a grassland... First of all, don't do a grassland start on Satisfactory. It's ass. But if you've already started one... There's an arch, a stone arch, near the spawn, and a pit beneath it. It's in the damn pit. Yeah, it's on my... I think it's the only song of hers I have on the playlist. I'm not really too familiar with the rest of her music. Fusion is unbelievably boring? I mean, I don't know. I designed, like, a pretty comprehensive tileable reactor back in the 1.1 days. Yeah, this thing can just tile above and below endlessly. It's an infinite reactor. 2 gigawatts per slice. And that's this. That's how big it is. Look how much bigger it is. 2 gigawatts per slice. With Legendary, it would be 5 gigawatts. With Legendary, this is 22.5 gigawatts. It's like... Yeah. It's a lot more. For the same area. Not that we care about area, but you know what I mean. Never finish it? I would recommend finishing it. I don't know. Setting up the big power plant was definitely tedious, but... I don't know. I enjoyed playing the game. I enjoyed my time in Satisfactory. Radar don't mark it? I don't remember this I don't remember like a radar marking mechanic in Satisfactory. Maybe it was added after I played. I'm not sure what you mean. But yeah, there was no easy way. Yeah, it's paper planes, yeah. Yo, Hans, how you doing? A complicated looking Excel spreadsheet? Something like that. There's actually very little spreadsheeting needed for Satisfactorio on it. For Satisfactorio. But yeah, we got a chunky base here. With some chunky SPM. And a warning light on bottom right gray. It's only one. That's actually very weird that it's only one. Which means it's probably not a resource shortage. It's something weird. Yeah, it's only one belt. Down here. Nades? Coal? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, it was just a missed belt connection. That's it. Research notes? I don't remember it showing Sam, though. I don't know. If it was in the game when I played. I don't remember there being an in-game thing that showed... I don't fucking know. I feel like that got added after I played. I don't remember there being a radio tower in-game. There were, like, observation towers. But radio tower? No, there was no radio tower when I played, I think. But yeah, I last played like a year and a half. So, you know, Satisfactory is definitely more work. You can actually copy-paste in fucking Factorio. Like, if I wanted another one, I can, like, literally just copy this and paste it down. I can't do that in Satisfactory. There's no limit to the size of your copy-paste either. I mean, this was basically a copy-paste of this. They're even facing the same direction. But yeah, Satisfactory having no blueprint system, or no... I mean, I don't even care if it has that shitty one. As far as I'm concerned, Satisfactory doesn't have blueprints. That's honestly how I see the game. It just doesn't have blueprints. But yeah, having, like, no blueprint system at all. Is ass. It's hardly a micro-optimization. That was just a missing connection. Micro-optimization was when I moved these trees. There's still a lot of pollution out there. Yeah, we probably need some more trees, too. Yeah, it has the worst BP system in any factory game. Well, I've only played, like, 2 factory games, but it still stands for me. I'll see how it is in DSP and Industry. Yeah, like, Satisfactory Endgame isn't even making, like, Megabase stuff. It's making really, really fancy-looking buildings. Like, Satisfactory Endgame is just aesthetic shit, basically. Satisfactory also has no, like, infinite research or anything either. That's the other thing. Like, even though, like, these are, you know, obviously give very little benefit at this point, they at least still give some. Right? They at least still give some. And a lot of little bit of benefits add up to bigger benefits, right? Like, going from Robo Speed 20 to 21 isn't a big difference. Going from 20 to 30 is much more noticeable. So it's like, Factory has these things where, you know, you can feel the SPM, you know, as it gets higher. You can feel your progress. It would be nice if there were a few more things. I don't know what else they could add. You know, bot speed is where it's most noticeable, obviously. Which is why I've always called it the most important research. But yeah, the weapons too also help a bit. But yeah, Satisfactory just needs shit like that, basically. Watching Let's Game It Out, not familiar with them. I think we're pretty stable, though. It's almost 6 a.m. We did a solid 8 hours today. It's just taking a while to get there because the fucking belt is so long. Yeah, it's still not there. Plus, it'll take some time for it to fully saturate, too. A lot of these blades have a very long warm-up time. Like, the yellow science warm-up time is at least, like, 15-20 minutes before it starts fully saturating, because it's so tightly ratioed. Like, everything within the blade has to back up, and everything within the blade is super tightly ratioed, so it takes forever. But yeah, it looks good now. Alright, I might run the game off-stream a bit, just to see if we actually do need another Fulgora Island or not. That's the main thing I need to worry about. But yeah, we also need to plant some trees, clean some shit up. I think next week will probably be like half and half, but we'll see. I make no guarantees or promises. In terms of what'll happen what day. We just tackle what's in front of us. In the meantime, I'm getting my ass back to my frozen ocean planet. What's the maximum bot speed? I've achieved this. Yeah, in this game, yeah. 32. The one that, yeah. Or 31. We're working on 32. Yeah, 31. Last year I only got to like 28 or so. I just answered that before this. Last year I got to 28 or so. Building the most unhinged shit? Yeah. I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm not sure I could do spaghetti even if I wanted to. Maybe if I got, like, really drunk or something. You don't have any wires on you, right? No. Under to you. Just put... Well, that one covers everything. This was a red wire crossing. That has to stay. This is a different red wire crossing. Yeah, this is like the recycle wire. This is like the lights wire. And then these 4 are the control wires. There's like a total of 6 wires that have to pass left to right. And be very precise about it. But yeah, we need to aesthetic everything up a bit, for sure. Get everything looking clean. I probably will wind up concreting this whole area, I think. I think it probably would look better than all the dead trees. Ah, yes, the nighttime Aquila land. Completely cinematic. It's almost a shame this planet isn't running anymore. Yeah, if I'm down here, we're pretty consistently at 60. What's it right here? Fucking fix that shit. There we go. I think I tried to do like stone brick on here and it like doesn't work or something. Yeah, you can't actually do stone brick on a kilo. Only concrete and RefCon. Alright, well, 10 million. We're stable. We're close enough. Yay. It's a good spot to save. And end it. And I will find someone to raid real quick. Oh, is Pac about almost hit Ashlands? He's 14 hours in. We raided Mucky yesterday. Let's raid Pac. He is playing Valheim, and maybe this time he won't die. Maybe. No, it looks like he's about to start Mistlands. Yeah, he won't go to Ashlands tonight. Alright, enjoy Pac. I'll see you guys later this week. Have a good night, have a good day, etc., etc. Enjoy the last song.